Ooh. Have we also been going live on Twitch testing this? So sorry guys. Oh my god, I didn't even know I was here. I didn't even know. I'm trying to fix the YouTube stuff. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Ay, dude. Alright, I love you guys. I'm gonna go over to the YouTube side, so I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I'm Let's go.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone
Oh shit.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how you know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You get? Oh, you saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what. I gotta show you what. Alrighty then. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Look at us, we're on before 8 o'clock. How about that, huh? What the freaking heck is up? Good morning. Let's go somewhere cool. Ow! I'm just gonna put a Band-Aid over my splinter and let it like prune and then get it out that way. Let me start this song over. But hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. We're live streaming, partnered on Twitch, partnered on YouTube, and partnered on Kick even. So we are multi-streaming, as they say. It is August 8th, 2022. Just kidding, it's 2026. And we're going to Torrey Pines. Good morning, Miss Orange Green. Good morning, Jagged. Good morning, Disasters. Good morning, Brett.
Lovely_disaster says yes Oliver time.
Yes. This song is way too short. It's only 2 minutes.
Says fuck I wish. Ian Beyond says oh my god you're up early.
Yeah, and it's too, I feel like I'm too late.
Ian Beyond says I'm so glad to see you.
You too, because I'm trying to park at Torrey Pines, but you got to get there early to get a good spot. And I don't think we got here early enough, even though this is early. It's 20:30. Damn it. Good morning. What's up, everybody? What up, Encrypted? What up, fam? What's up, familia? ¿Qué pasó? W Comunidad.
Rainbow says good morning.
Good morning, dude. What's up? How you doing?
Ian Aguilar says good morning.
Good morning, Fiend. How you doing?
Ian Beyond says I'm still waking up myself second cup of coffee.
I bought an ice cold energy drink. I actually haven't drinking a cold one. I don't even know. Maybe in like a year.
Rainbow says doing good, not much is going on right now. Ian Aguilar says just opened my eyes.
Nice. You guys ready to go to a cool place? Torrey Pines State Reserve.
Ian Aguilar says and Rainbow Raccoon 82P.
I forgot to charge all my shit last night.
Wake up, wake up.
I forgot to charge all my shit. It's charging right now as we drive.
Ian Aguilar says yeah, the reserve sounds cool.
Bro, just wait till you see it. Somebody remind me to bring the extra modem. Because the service sucks there. Like a second modem. Yo, Jagged!
Beyond says don't forget the extra modem.
Thank you.
Shell Michael 1 says morning.
Morning, Shell Michelle. How are you? It's good to see you.
Rainbow says I can't believe you are on at this time. It's been a while since you have gone live at this time.
Yeah. It's better though. I should be doing it more.
Rainbow says did you even take a shower?
Hell no.
Ian Beyond says the last early morning I remember was you climbing up Twin Peaks in San Francisco. I don't know which trip last year or January.
It's just playing recommended songs after the Oliver song.
Ian Beyond says I love an empty highway in California.
I know, right? I think that's one of the things that makes people like love California is like if you live here and you have a job, that like early mornings, if you don't have like rush hour traffic every morning, it's so peaceful and it's just so nice. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Good morning. What you up to this weekend? Happy Saturday, everybody! Let's go. It's probably gonna be packed. I was like, oh, let's get up early and go to TORREY PINES, and you guys are gonna see what I mean when we get there, because there's like people wake up at like fucking 4 a.m. and go park there. So we'll see.
Ian's fiance
Cross your fingers.
near the South Park parody of California Love, It's Brutal. Ian Duckler says happy Saturday.
I don't know. Happy Saturday! I love the drum, the snare. Oh, cool.
How did you sleep, Danny?
I think I slept all right. I went to bed by like midnight.
I'm not good at goodbyes.
Woke up at like 6.
I miss the sunshine in your eyes. Who said cowboys don't cry? Come on, baby, let's take one last ride. Ride around this carousel if you catch my drift. Ride around this wagon wheel.
Ian's fiance says I was busy yesterday. Today is the chill day.
Ride
Hell
around
yeah.
this carousel, get dizzy till we're sick. Love is like a circle, there's no easy way to end. It's too much, I can't
Rainbow
take
says I did put a
anymore.
Spotify link in Discord or the band Palmyra.
Oh, nice. What are they like?
Been here before, but now the sun stopped shining here in the Wild West. My heart stopped beating and it sunk into my chest. Right around this carousel.
It looks cloudy in TORREY
Ian's
PINES.
fiance says you sleep much better in San Diego than Los Angeles.
Oh, fuck yeah. 100%.
Right around this carousel.
Ian's fiance says I sure would.
Love is like a circle, there's no easy way to end. Just like that long friend. Wonder if I'll ever see her face again. Dark clouds hanging over the fire. My cowboy tears are still
so excited for Hardly Strictly, Rainbow. There are so many good bands that are going to be there. I think you're going to like a bunch of them. So excited for it. I can't wait for the next lineup, and then the final fourth. Can't wait for the third artist lineup release announcement, and I cannot wait for the fourth one. If it says Billy Strings, bro, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. If Billy Strings is there, we're just gonna like, I think it might be like the first year I like camp at a stage all fucking day or something, maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
Rainbow says Rebecca Porter is following them on IG.
Oh, cool. So this is, we're going towards north in San Diego County. Driving towards Torrey Pines, towards like Del Mar and Sanitas. Look how beautiful it is out here, huh?
Luna Ranger UK says good day Danny, Rainbow, me, X-Ray 3, Ian and all.
Good morning. Good morning from California. How you doing? How was your day?
Rainbow says Alonia Ranger good morning afternoon. Loki_disaster says I was just thinking about this on WTF.
Fuck, man. I wish Oliver was still with us. He still is. But, you know. We're passing La Jolla Cove right now, where we were yesterday.
Luna Ranger UK says it's okay. Should get up so early afternoon Danny.
Oh, okay.
Luna Ranger UK says greetings LKTHC.
Yo, what is up, THC? Excuse me. Oh, another Oliver Tree song. Wow.
Loki_disaster says my fab.
the birthday celebration.
Lovely underscore disaster says I did. Lovely underscore disaster says with slightly inappropriate timing the long.
No, I remember saying that to you. It's a good song. Dude, Oliver Tree will always be one of the most inspiring people that ever lived at the same time as me. That motherfucker worked so hard, man. He grinded so hard, and he saw that it was catching, and he kept pushing, and he wasn't even a try hard. He was just like a do hard, like just go hard. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't trying hard because he didn't have it. He was doing it. He was going hard because he fucking had it, you know? Died way too young. Rest in peace. We're driving past the Scripps
1275 says good morning.
Yo! Alright, Miss Orange Green, how are you? Alright, let's see what kind of spots are available when we get there. Shit, I gotta get over.
Ian's Beyond says loan isn't it tea time for you?
Is it always tea time in the UK? You put tea in their holy water. All the spots are taken. It's 8 a.m. And I can see right now that all the fucking spots are taken. We gotta get here for like sunrise or something, like 5 a.m. Fuck. Man, I hope we get really lucky, but I don't know. Fuck. So this is like this little game we play here. Is we do it. I see a van doing it right fucking now. I guarantee they're doing it. So we have to drive all the way down there, and then you go south, and then when you get there, you're like, fuck, and then you try to turn around, and you go back, and then you go back again, because you're hoping at least one spot opens up. Nobody's leaving. Those people who got there early are fucking staying all day. They're camping. All the people in the front, because that's what we would be doing if we were one of the first people here. We just hold down one of these epic spots that you probably can't see on camera. But there's this street, it's on the coast, it goes along the beach, and you can park along it. What we had to do after we drove back and forth, I drove back and forth like 10 times by myself, trying to get a spot, and then I started stream, and then we did it together a few times, and I was just like, I'm gonna go park somewhere else. So I parked right here, on this side of the, whatever this is, this little marsh or whatever, and so we're gonna have to see what the friggin' heck we can do here. There's the pizza place that's really good. I know it's 8 a.m., but 8 a.m. pizza?
I've been wasting time for way too long. Saying I'll change, then moving on. Every day just slips away. I swear I'll start just not today. I watch the hours disappear. Tell myself I care next year, but nothing ever really changes. It only shifts and rearranges. I've been wasting time. I've been losing time.
KT seriously says good morning, friends.
What up, KT? How you doing today?
Feel like I've been here for
Lovely _ disaster says I've been getting more into subtronics lately.
Oh, nice.
nobody really cares.
These people should pass me. Are they pulling in here? Wow. Oh, they're turning around just like me. Okay.
Lazy dude says damn.
I was like, okay, we're both blocking the
Sam says
entrances
at Ian's
and
Beyond I
exits.
can't take credit for that one. That is a toss saying, lol. The Daisy dude says DJ Moonhawk. KT seriously says doing swell. About to have a nice morning jointski. The Daisy dude
Yo,
says the vibe is high.
what strain?
I keep saying this is the last time. Then I blur another deadline. Scrolling through another night, watching my life.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna drive past the main area, I don't think. Because it's really weird to turn around at
KT
the
seriously says
south
Jack
side.
Herrera.
Oh shit, okay. there's.
Seriously says a little sativa to start the day
Do you
off right.
see all this steam coming out of the pizza place?
You're not going to outside lands up here in San Francisco.
Oh, that shit's expensive. That's some corporate bullshit. But I did watch Paul McCartney from outside of Outside Lands, and it's the only time I've ever seen a member from the Beatles perform anything. And I watched them do it
Jagged Planet says I'm
at
digging
Outside
this song
Lands.
hard AF.
I know, right? Fuck, I need to turn around again. It's Eric 404. Wait, I can park here? Am I just the only person to have not parked here yet? Wait, can I just fucking park here? It says no parking fire lane up there, but this is clearly parking, right? It goes hard. Man, my van is gonna be on fire.
Underscore disasters says Danny driving is so relatable. Lol, everything you're saying I've definitely said before while being super confused.
Thanks. I don't know how to take that, but I'll take it. Whoa, what the fuck is that? I feel like I ran over a bottle or something.
Lovely underscore T10 says good morning Danny. So glad to see you early. I'm hyped. What's on the agenda today?
Oh, you're gonna see.
Drool hanging down from a double chin. What a life I live. My cowboy tears blowing in the wind. But baby, don't call me a liar. Watch me while I'm playing with fire. Dancing butt naked on a telephone wire. Spinning circles like a busted old tire. This won't kill me, but I can feel.
You guys want to see? You're gonna be like, damn, son. Look.
Waiting for the crash. Gonna foot slam down on the gas. Enough horsepower to blast. Baby, the flames are coming fast. Any second I'll crash.
The other side of those vehicles,
Seriously says beautiful.
that's where we want to park. But we gotta get here at like fucking 6 a.m., bro. Like, even then, we still might get a spot over here. I'm curious what time the people that park right at the front. When I say front, I say that because TORREY Pines is this. So everybody parks and then they walk into this state reserve, right? You guys remind me to bring my extra modem, even though it's heavy. I think I should bring it. I think I brought it last time and it didn't even help me, but I should probably bring it. Love you guys. What the friggin' heck, man? Nice and early. I miss streams like this. Sorry. I think I had peanut butter on my... Voices in my head.
Jagged Planet says, hey Danny, bring your modem.
Okay.
Don't say you miss me now, 'cause I've been trying to figure out why you still in
When it's my birthday, I'm just gonna blow up a bunch of bags. A bunch of poop bags as balloons.
Lovely underscore T10 says the early gifts up for ya.
Yo, wait, what? Why didn't I hear it?
about you. Wanna close my eyes and watch us drift away.
Yo, lovely T10, thank you. What? Thank you so much. Thank you. When it's my birthday, we're just gonna blow up a bunch of poop bags. It's my birthday! It's not my birthday today, but. I'm the king of resourcefulness, right? So like every holiday, I've always just gotten like stuff for free. Or like special event.
I tried to hide the pain you put me through. I tell myself it's fine, another one night stand will do.
The other night when I was walking, I found this stuff, look. I found like a bunch of happy birthday signage. I think we should try to like strap one of these or glue it or tape it or something to my backpack. Oh wait, if I get a Velcro, cause my backpack's like an army backpack. If I get Velcro and stick it to the back of this, I could Velcro stick this to the Velcro on the bag and have like a happy birthday sign on the back of my back on the... My birthday's October 2nd, guys. Sorry, Tristle. But yeah, my birthday's October 2nd, but it would be fun. But yeah, there's a bunch of them in here too, like happy birthday, separate happy birthday and different pieces. This is two of them, just one piece. I saw it and was like, oh, I should take that.
Lovely_T10 says Libra gang, mine is the 10th.
Nice. Thank you again. That was your first gifted sub in the channel. Can we get some hype emotes for that?
Says, good morning, Danny
First gifted sub in the channel.
Says, hello, Lone.
That's a big one. Shetty, hello. How are you? Jessica, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh shit, my vitamin fell here on the ground. Gross. Oh god, that's gross.
Lovely_T10 says, and many more to come.
Thank you.
Jessica Lynn 420 says, doing good today, thanks, hope you are as well.
Yeah.
Ed Engineering says, hello party people.
What up, dude? How are you doing? What's up, dude? I'm just eating my chewable vitamins. Like a good boy. I have this strong urge to get ripped this morning because it's so beautiful out here, so we might just do that too. I'm still charging all my equipment, guys. It might be charged enough just for us to go on like an adventure out there.
Lovely_T10 says, do it, do it, do it.
Do it, do it, do it. Well, we're gonna be here for a lot of hours. Jessica 65 stream streak. Cheers, guys. Wait, what do I have to do before I mean, it's still so early.
Ad Engineering says, just finally responded in Discord. I'm in Disney, Florida with the boys.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, the only way I'm ever going to be able to get that done, and it's actually worth it, is if it's like a decent deal. Maybe just the windshield.
Jagged Planet says, cheers my friend. Jagged Planet says, too late, can't take it back. Ad Engineering says,
So-
have you heard about all the fires in Washington?
Yeah. So, technically the most important part is just the windshield, right? And then there's no rust on the van that's like the windshield rust. So technically, like, if I would have just not mentioned any of the other stuff in the van and just mentioned just the windshield, we'll have to cut that bottom panel out. If it was like a situation where you had to see the rest to know how bad it might be, that's why I didn't show you anything else, because there's nothing else bad. Like, the only really bad part is the windshield area. The roof seams and that kind of shit, that's a whole different ball game. I could get to working on that, or find somebody to fix that, or work on that later. And like any of these little rust spots from sitting next to the ocean they're not major at all. They're just like oxidation spots. Technically, I can clean and prime and seal those up on my own. But just to bring the van up to be looked at it's like 1,000 miles each direction. So it would have to be like a fully committed, like, this is 100%, we're going to get the windshield fixed and replaced and the rust around it fixed or patched or whatever. Because there's really no, like, holes, and the chassis is great. The underbody of the vehicle has no rust. There's no rust on the bottom anywhere. And the bottom and then the wheel wells and all that kind of stuff, they're like super coated with like this very thick, crazy looking shit that they put inside of all these vehicles. They should just paint the whole vehicle with whatever they put under the wheel wells, honestly. But yeah, essentially the really critical part is the windshield, because the second winter comes and it starts raining, I have a waterfall coming through here, so I'll have to, like, no holding back, just put like 4-inch patch and seal tape, like, just fucking right across the whole fucking top and the bottom, and then maybe like pop out and sand back all the open holes that are that will be open holes once I start touching them under the windshield in the rust. And then I could like patch that up somehow, put something over it, tape over that or something. Like, I could renegade one hand Johnny kind of patch it up. If it started raining all of a sudden, I would have to do that immediately. So that's kind of my biggest concern with this, is just that one thing. And then if I paid, I think that it's the whole better option is just for me to save for a new van, unless I can get some kind of miraculous deal on, say, just the windshield. Because then if I get just that fixed, then I'm in a better place to move forward and keep searching for a new van, and then eventually buy one and then flip this one out of my view, you know? Or maybe a friend will want to buy it for a good deal or something, you know? Maybe somebody will want to buy the van, because it's still a great van. If somebody's not going to live in it, even if they are going to live in it, if they're shorter than me, they could definitely make it work. But yeah, I think that, like, the first guy I talked to that actually had a good offer, which it was like, I can't remember, it was like $1,200 or $1,800, and that was to like cut the metal out, replace it with the piece I already bought, and I would bring the windshield. So it'd be like, but he has a paint guy, and if I got it done and they painted it after 2, it'd be like another like $2,000 or something. Either way, I did think a lot about this recently, so I'm trying to undercoat. Yes, that's what I need to. Not looking forward to go back to all the smoke. I know, right? Too late, can't take it back. Jacket's like, I'm already ripped. You said though. JB Well would probably be your best friend. Yeah, something like that. I mean, like, I saw the same Sprinter I have in OB, and I've never seen this one in town before. And it has just as broken as a windshield as I do, and you can tell they used like the waterproof Gorilla Glue patch and seal tape like on the entirety of the windshield, and it's super mega rusted. But it looks like they're still living their best life, so I'm not the only one. The windshield I would have like provided. Like, I would have called Safelite to come in and replace it. So it would have been like, I don't know, $500-600 for them to come with the windshield and install it or whatever. But some of these guys have a windshield guy and a paint guy But windshield guide through me would be like 800, and I think like just to haphazardly paint or at least epoxy and prime to seal the metal, you don't even have to paint it really. Just some kind of sealant measure, because it doesn't have to look pretty, it just needs to be functional and not leak, right? And not have any more rust. So somewhere, yeah, so like combined it would probably be like between the guy who gave me the best deal, which was I bring the metal piece, but he even said he would cut my gutter on the back where it's dented, because that dent is producing so much rust and dripping oxidation. That is one of the only other bad spots. He said he would just cut that shit out and replace it with a piece of iron or something and like coat it super simple, super thin. And he said he would do all that for $1,200, but he would only be doing the rust and welding, and like then somebody else would be doing the rest. So $1,200 from him, like $800 for Safe Light, that's $2,000. Another $1,200 for the paint, epoxy just around the windshield, and maybe just the gutters, like an inch or two going around the whole edge. Would be like another $1,000 at the cheapest. If you're like, listen, I don't need this to be like looking like it came out of a storage unit. But that guy doesn't speak English, so it would have been like $1,200 to him, and then I had to pay the other dudes. So it would have added up to being like at least $3,000. But with him, he would have touched up a bunch of other spots too. So we would have had to have more work done on it. All right, guys. Good old morning cheers. Yeah, the door's not sliding as good because this top part is getting super rusted up here. A little rail. I mean, it's sliding fine, but I can feel it and I can see the... Yeah, I'm probably better off just finding a new, taller van. Honestly. All right, cheers, mates. A little 50-50 Sativa Indica. Dude, I think I have to go to Costco tonight because I legitimately don't have any more waters. I'm running out of all my shit. So like $2,200 without parts, something like that. For like we're trying to give this guy a good deal, and it's not gonna look like a fully restored vehicle. You know what I mean? Like something that's like not the worst job ever, but not the best, and not a, you know, the efficiency of just the removal of the rust and there being no rust is way more important to me than like making sure there's a matched paint or any kind of blending done, or like for all I care if it's bare metal, as long as it's lathered up with some kind of epoxy sealant and some kind of prime sealant or something, then I think that it would just work good. But with all that being said, we might just end up scoring ourselves a taller version of this van before we ever have to do any of that. But it's going to start raining this winter, so I might reduce the value of the van if I start slapping 4-inch waterproof patch and seal tape completely around the windshield. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, my rent was $2,000 a month, and it's been 3 years now. Almost. So, I mean, that's like, what, $72,000 or some shit? $72,000 that I would have had to spend on rent in the last 3 years. And this van cost me $13,500 originally. You know? So I definitely got my money's worth already, and she still runs. And somebody would immediately buy this thing if I listed it. Happily. No weird stuff. Everybody knows these 20-year-old vans have quirks too, so it's like most people who are buying them are not like I was when I bought it, where I was like, let me learn about this shit once I buy it. Let me like really learn after. Most people aren't new to the club. They're just grabbing one because they miss having one, or they're getting another one, or something. But yeah, if there was a way to work on it, maybe there's like an area where it's not, there's cover, you know? So like, because the windshield's out. Technically, like, hear me out. If somebody actually was like, let me prioritize my schedule to work on this thing, it wouldn't take fucking 3 or 4 weeks to do that. To do this job, like the other places that are kind of quoting that kind of time frame. That's because all these shops are busy as fuck. Like technically this could be like a 3-4 day job where it's you're not even working all day on it. You know, there's certain things that need to set and seal and wait and all these kinds of things. So like that's the only reason it would take even more than a day. She needs sealed up. Gotcha. Would you be open to you and me doing any of the work with professional guidance? What do you mean? I guess some people remove the rust and rebuild. Well, yeah. There's a bunch of like I could just start DIYing it myself, and I honestly wouldn't need to really leave Southern California to do that. Because I do know a lot of people that work on these vans like crazy, and there is certain things like I could start picking and chipping away at the rust that's inevitably going to fall off. I could start, you know, lightly sanding and then getting down to bare metal on certain parts, and I could spray it, coat it, put some kind of like putty or some kind of, you know, thing that will kind of sort of patch it out a little bit and also prevent leaking. So if I do something like that, that could buy me some time. Yeah. I think overall time, distance, effort, like all these different factors, it keeps making me lean more and more towards just buy a new van. It's a shame, but you know, everything will make more sense, I think, when I get a taller van. And I'll do a very light, minimalist build. It will be very meticulously tight, clean, but I would have like walls, ceiling, solar. I would have to do some meticulous work on the seams, on the roof, on the inside and outside, like make sure that there's like, I could even do like a sealant job, self-level seal or something to it, even if it looks fine. Like really just, because those seams on the roof on this van are always going to be an issue no matter what van, you know, it's always going to be like that on this model and year. So the seams get a little rusty and leaky over time, and then the rust under the windshield. Those are two of the physical quirks. There are some other quirks with the engines, with certain things, like if your taillight goes out, your van won't go over 40 miles an hour on the highway, and all kinds of random, really silly quirks. But that's another thing too. If I buy a new van, you gotta hope you're not getting a quirky one, because this one only had one owner. So when I got it, I got really lucky. They only used it for work, and they really didn't overdrive it. I think they drove like, I can't remember how many miles. a year, but like very low. We can swing right now. I would just buy a new van for sure. Well, I can't swing it right now, but I mean that might be what I have to do. You know. No, I'm not in a place to do that right now. But that won't stop me. When it comes time, I'll be ready. Maybe I'll switch it up and just buy like a VW bus, which I can't stand in, but would still be sick. I've never had one. That would change the whole branding of this whole stream. Even if the subathon, like even if we hit our sub goal on, you know, it would still take me like digging or something to just really, you know, like the estimated max earnings, even if you're not expecting to do great, is really good if it goes successfully. But as far as the oh, my phone is getting so hot, it's been sitting in the sun. I'd have to run the subathon for like 60 days. And then I think I would be like pretty comfortable with probably dropping every dime I make during the subathon. Just make it and spend it and put whatever else I can into it if I had to or whatever. You never know. But even 30 days, I don't think that's going to necessarily... it will better prepare me for the day when I decide what I need to do, but it's definitely not enough to buy like the tall van. So I have to consider that. I could set different kinds of goals. Like if I set like a 3,333 is the sub goal for this subathon, because last year we hit 3,000, so I just put it like a little bit past what we hit. And I don't know if we're gonna even get close to that, but it's there. And then if I put up like a million bit goal, and if I put up like a $10,000 dono goal, and if I put up like 3,333 sub goal, and then we just hit every goal somehow miraculously throughout 1 month, then I would 100% be able to just buy the van and just, you know, maybe take a breather and be like, wow, that went crazy. And it's so much work, the subathon. But like, even then it would be intimidating to drop everything into one purchase, because like, you know, when you're doing a big event that you invest so much in, that you get a bigger return than you normally would in a month, that it's really important to be saving. But I guess you could just be waiting to invest into like a new vehicle. So either way, it's kind of all big moves, you know, when you really put some thought to it. Gotta take well calculated risks at that point. And every investment that I've made so far has always been really good. So I'm just gonna keep working on being precise in my investments and when the time to execute is, and all those things. Van goal, let's go. I've always said to everybody that it's either we fix this or we buy a new one. So even though, you know, the goal up there, rust and whatever, it's a home but not a home. Yeah. I'll put you in the shade for a second. On the floor you go. Okay, I gotta put some stuff in my backpack so we can get walking before it gets too hot out. All my stuff is still charging, so I'm all discombobulated. I don't even remember the last time I had to charge everything in the morning because I fell asleep without plugging everything in. I don't even remember the last time that happened. So my phone battery bank is at 61%. And my modem battery bank is at 67. We usually get like 8 hours out of that. So I think we could get like 4 hours out of this probably. Oh. I can't hear you. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we got waters. We got electrolytes. We got protein bar. Okay, I gotta unplug my modem for a second, so it might glitch. I'm gonna plug it right back in. Did it glitch or no? Should I bring an umbrella?
Fans and the air conditioner on cruise. I can see the sunny trees out the windows, but I'm chilling.
Your big fear. You didn't make that clear. Wait, oh wait. I'll call you when it's going down. Staying up late.
Ian Beyond says, look out, it's TTS, say weird things.
If this is it, it's a swing and a miss. Yeah. If this is
Ian Beyond says, nice backpack G.
Dude, there's a bunch of cars parked behind me. So if you consider this a good parking spot, I think we got a pretty good one. Like we're in the front. There was nobody parked here when we got here. Now there's like 6 cars. If we showed up too late, we might not even have gotten one of these spots. Come on, freaking window cover.
West Coast Bro says at Ian's Beyond LMAO second place never. This is the best place on earth. Here 247,365 says, are you heading deep into the pines?
We're gonna try.
Ian Beyond says at West Coast Bro, yeah, but there's a million people dying in the street, wasted manpower, I guess you don't need them.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. You see that bicycle?
Hearing says you're always welcome anyway. If you get a van, you should come up for the build.
Yeah, that would be sick. Look at this. You see that guy? You see those guys riding the bike?
West Coast Bro says at Ian Beyond best place on earth.
So we need to walk all the way around and across. We need to go to like the right and then across. And we need to walk this bridge this way. And then we'll be right where we saw those bicyclists, which was right here. And then from there, from there, so we gotta go, and then we'll end up right here. And then we hike up into these hills, and then service gets a little spotty. Nice.
Ian's Beyond says, have you walked here before?
Yes. There's a really good pizza place down here too.
Ian's Beyond says it looks familiar.
I don't think I need any more caffeine after this sip.
But they told me it's worth trying to talk to me, coy. Where's my mind? Where's my
Ian's Beyond says you walked here back in March, didn't you?
I think so.
Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Out in the water, I see you swimming with your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try to strip and spin it, yeah.
Ian's Beyond says lots of wildlife in here. Ian's Beyond says big birds right. Analytic Cynic says good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are ya? Wait, are we not connected to my Wi-Fi? That's actually a pretty cool shot.
Here 247,365 says those birds need an espresso shot to get them in the air. Ian's Beyond says GM. Lone Ranger UK says Ian, lots of wildlife in here, you mean the chat right. Lol. Ian's Beyond says look there's the Lone Ranger, he's a rare bird lol.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I wonder if that clip even got the very beginning, which was the most important part. The zoom out from the from the mirror. Oh my gosh. Check the clip. Check the clip.
Ian's Beyond says scanning the horizon for mob of tourists. Ian's Beyond says run the other way. Kier 247,365 says is TP a protected reserve owned by the city?
How trippy.
Analytic Cynic says try saying, Twitch, clip that, and see if the voice command that Twitch added works for you at Potential Bliss.
No, I don't use it. At least I don't want to use it. I think you're the first person to ever type that through TTS. It does work. It does work. It does work, but I already built my own stuff for that, right? I could have set up my own voice command through StreamerBot already. And I could
Analytic
use.
Cynic says okay.
I could use like a. That probably might have clipped it. I didn't turn it off yet. But they keep adding things and not like auto defaulting them off. Instead, they auto default them on. But with StreamerBot, you can add voice commands. So you could make it be like. You could make it be like, bing bong, clip that, and then it would do it. Like, you could make it something random. You could change it to like a series of numbers, so it's like a code. You could just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, and then it would like clip it so that no one else can do it. You could change the code every day. You could automate it so it adds one number to it every day. Some random secret encrypted clipping voice. I put a lot of thought into potentially doing that, and then they were like, here you go. It's nice when Twitch does things that are, you know, good. I think it's a good feature, but I don't need it. It's a little riskier with IRL, I think. But like a desktop streamer.
Lone Ranger UK says yes, Torrey Pines is a heavily protected area. Named Torrey Pines State Natural Reserve.
Or like if something, yeah, the only problem with that is that people could just say it with TTS, with IRL. Excuse me. So no matter even if I changed it, people could pay like $1 just to clip. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I do go through my clips and delete like garbage clips. Dude, what's up? Wait, what is this? What is this?
You know that parking lot over there?
Okay.
That's a Parks Pass. That gets you into all the parking lots for free. It lasts for another 3 weeks. It's yours.
Oh, shit.
I bought another one. I'm cool.
So the main parking lot that has like the bathrooms and stuff. Because I pulled in there before and used the restrooms, but...
This, you don't have to pay.
Okay.
All right? Parks Pass for the next 3 weeks.
Thank you.
You can go anywhere you like, all
I
right?
appreciate that. Wow.
All right? But we saw you here. We live like 15 minutes away. And I was like,
Okay.
I'm giving Damon a call.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so go enjoy and walk in there. Don't walk out here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I wanted to get you before you walked away. That way you can walk the road.
Sweet. Yeah, thank
Your
you.
life's a bit easier.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
It works out.
Kier 247,365 says Damon.
Market gets in for free. Oh, there we go. Say hello.
Hey, what's up, Kelly? Hi.
Go that way. Go that way.
Oh, okay.
And you can go up and you can go down. Like you can either park on the top or park on the bottom. And if you go up on the top, you can walk down to the bottom. If you go left, you go to Black's Beach.
Ah, okay.
So this way. To the left.
Okay.
The this way, you can park wherever the hell you
Oh,
want.
this is great. Thank you so much. This is okay. Yeah, that goes to the phone I'm streaming.
Ian's Beyond says score cool, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy yourself. Have a good
Thank
time.
you.
all right?
Thank you. I
And
really
that'll
love you guys.
keep you out of the sun a little longer.
Yeah, this is awesome. I'm gonna have to do some planning now that I have this. See
Go
where,
online.
see where I can go.
You can go anywhere you want. pretty much,
Awesome.
and
Thank
park
you
in the
so
lot
much,
side.
dude.
In California, anyway.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah,
He knows.
I
He knows.
used those ones before. Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
Aw, thank you so much, Kelly. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Oop, I just hung up. That shit happens. But go have a great time.
Thanks,
Bye.
Seth. Thank you so much. This is
Yeah.
so epic.
Dude, that's easy.
So
And,
greatly
I had already
appreciated.
ordered another one, and this has 3 weeks left of you being able to park where you want.
That's so fucking epic. Thank you so much,
Like
man.
Cabrillo National Monument, you can park there.
Right.
All that shit. So go have a
Sweet.
good time. Dude.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh my
Have a
gosh.
Great weekend.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Okay. Epic. So we got a okay, so that was Seth, and then Seth and Kelly, I told you about them. They brought me all the snacks and cool things right before I started stream at Sunset Cliffs yesterday. And they watch on YouTube, but they're not like chatting in the community. They're not like active in that way, but they're active by just being a part of the community by watching. And
Ian's Beyond says I didn't know he had a girlfriend, that's cool.
a girlfriend? Who? Okay, I'm gonna turn off TTS. You're gonna confuse me. But either way, he just came up and he was saying, go park over there because technically you have either you like pay for parking for day parking there, or if you have a pass, you can use it. And it gets you a lot closer. It's actually in front of all the free parking that I said you have to show up at like 5 in the morning to snag a free one. You can either drive up in there and park up there, or you can park at this big parking lot at the bottom, which is nice, and it has parking. It has like a lot of parking, but it also has bathrooms and stuff. But we can use this until the end of the month. So that means that we could take advantage of going to some like nice state parks that are coastal parks. And I just have to look up online like which ones maybe are ones you wouldn't want to skip. Well, because at some point during this month, which this is eligible for the rest of the month, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Seth and Kelly. You guys are awesome, man. Because at some point we're going to be driving up to San Francisco. I was thinking of maybe avoiding the coast because it takes a lot longer and there aren't as many campsites available right now because it's such a but we could go up partially, maybe up to I don't know, certain areas, or we can just use it. Either way, I have to think more about this, but this is epic. So let's go use it now. Let's move over to the main parking lot. You remember that thing that Brandon and Michelle, Pretty Good Gaming, gave me that little frog keychain? Okay. Change of plans. We will be opening up. Dude, somebody's gonna take this spot when I leave, and they're gonna be happy about that. All around. No matter who you are, when you find a spot to park and you're about to go hike at Torrey Pines, you're just stoked to have found parking. So, when I got here, there was no spots. I mean, there was nobody here. There was nothing but spots open. Okay, let's see. They were saying go check out the bottom side of the bridge too, and if we have service on that portion, we got to go check this spot out that they're mentioning because it's probably amazing. I don't think we saw it last time. I would remember. It's that time of the day where you got to keep those window covers on or else every one of my devices will overheat. Whoa, sorry. Scared myself. Okay, let's move. Let's just climb over. Dude, I wonder how much one of these passes are per month. Because if we're ever taking a road trip and we're going to be out for a few weeks, we could get one. I can't remember. I've looked it up before. Okay. Let me see water. It's so messy back here. I mean, not yet, but by the end of, like, by the end of the night, I'll probably have to go grab some. Alright, let's not waste any time here. I don't have a thing here. Oi. Haha! Oh, my phone is gonna overheat. Gosh, it's just breaking in the sun. I'm gonna put you guys down here in the dark because sleep the phone. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna follow my intuition and get there. And I got TTS on, I think. I hope, right? Because if not, I will. Yeah, it's on. Alright. Beep beep, motherfucker, we're going. Buckle up. You guys good? Dude, I ate almost that entire bag of tortilla chips. You promised me so much, now I am left empty. Come on. I'll let these people walk. Holy fuck. That guy.
Home of the Blues 32 says only dropping in to say much love to Yod, potential bliss, and much love to chat.
Hold on. It's so good to see you. Hi. Much love to you. Sorry, I was about to start talking shit about that guy's parallel parking job there. But I'll just move on since I'm so happy to see you. Hi. You distracted me just in the nick of time. I was about to talk mad shit about that guy parking. I'll just leave it at that. How's it going? Wait, does this go to parking or does this go to the street?
Home of the Blues 32 says LMAO, proceed with the shit talking lol.
Does this go to the parking or does this go to the main road? I can't remember. I think it goes to the main. I think it goes to parking. Yeah. It does.
Home of the Blues 32 says nah, I live you changed energy like that.
No, I'm
You're
good.
awesome as always, dude.
Thank you. You too.
Home of the Blues 32 says love, obviously Twitch hates the word.
Oliver Tree had a little bit of a Beastie Boys vibe to him in some of his songs.
Home of the Blues 32 says how's the day going for you so far, man?
Good. I wish you could see this view that I see right now. I mean, you're gonna kind of see it. I could turn the camera towards the ocean instead of I should probably do that once we get close. Sorry, no, this is loud as hell. Alright, I'm gonna give you a good view. How's that for a view? I don't even know what you're seeing, but hopefully it looks nice because it's just so beautiful.
Bro, I forgot about the smoothie because life cheer 200.
Yo, thank you.
Ian's Beyond says okay, we're moving.
Weary face emoji.
So these spots right here on the right are the ones that I like wanted to get early in the morning. You see? You can occupy these spots with all these beeps.
Home of the Blues 32 says pick me up in Florida and let's get internationally lost. Lana Strength 3R says hey Danny, what of you?
You're the only thing saving me, I need you now. Baby, you're my essence, you make me lose my mind. I can't live a day here without you by my side. I won't ever leave you, I need you in my life. Without you, I'm nothing.
Oh damn, it looks full. What?
Zach Saxon Gum says, I bet you have done some miles on this highway throughout the course of life, brother.
Life would not be the same, my dear. I feel like I would disappear. Sounds a lot, but I'm so sincere. Baby, you're my essence. You make me lose my mind. I can't live a day.
Rona Ranger UK says, greetings and welcome, Saxon.
Dude, I think the parking lot is full. People are leaving. People are driving through and just leaving. Maybe it's not full up top. Maybe it is.
Saxon Gum says, thank you.
Without you, I'm nothing.
There's a lot of people on the beach. Look.
She said,
Can you see?
do you see when you look at me? I see gold. Hey, oh, it's your aura, it's your soul, Aurora Borealis, you're like a light show.
Hi, how are you? Is there much parking, you think? If I'll get a spot. You be my good luck charm? Well, no matter what happens, I'll be happy. So you can continue being the good luck charm. Thank you. Alright, so we have to do like a full loop around if there's no parking, right? And, oh geez, yeah, it looks like it. Or we drive up. It's sad that they don't know about like occupancy and capacity and availability and whatnot, because I feel like that would make this experience a lot more like dialed in. Like if people pull in and they're like, yeah, you know, we're full, but someone might leave. The top has spots, but like, I don't know a lot of these songs except for like Oliver Tree. Okay, I think we just fucking got a spot, dude. Okay. We just have to make sure that, I don't know. I almost want to put a note in my car that's like, be careful with your doors, idiots. Because the amount of times, bro, I just nabbed a spot right away. I'm so stoked. I'm trying to just like glaze over that. Dude, we got a fucking spot! The second I pulled in, somebody left. Let's fucking go, dude. There's like 5 people waiting over there that like are, I just got here. She was my good luck charm. Maybe I should go say thanks. We did it! Fuck yeah. Thank you, Seth and Kelly, for the hookup, you know what I'm saying? Cool, man. We got a good spot, dude. Let's go. I don't even know what this music is. It's pretty good. Alright. We're going on a hike. It's gonna get hot. I'm gonna be sweating. My modem's on. My backpack's like 140 degrees. It's already hot. I can feel it. Oh my god. I feel like I found a new song or two. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I got these up immediately. Go. Much better. I found a couple good songs last night while I was going through music. This is like, this song goes hard. It's not really the mood for right now, I don't think. But it's so good. So there's this like indie like artist that goes really hard, and it's kind of like skate rock almost. I don't know how to describe it. It's so sick. But this guy did a collab with that band, and they made this crazy song. I was listening to it with headphones, so every bass hit is like, it's pretty gangster, so.
Let me be your summer day. One hand on the heater and the other on your mama's head. Bitch, I win my eye now. Yes, I'm talking now. Hit that pussy in the back and wear that Bora cloud down.
Whoa. Whoa! Calm down. I don't even remember the lyrics. Alright, so yeah, you guys want that song, you can check it out later. Oh, Baby No Money has a new song.
In this side of the ring, we got Baby No Money. 5'10", 215 pounds of pure goddamn muscle. Show what you got, baby, come on.
Trying to tell me I ain't him, like trying to say the world's flat. I've been intermittent fasting, got me looking like a snack. I would hit it from the back, but I heard that crack is whack. I've been begging for a pagan, someone put up with the strap. I'm cash on cash when I kill shit. Drug cook dancing my real shit. I was off my shit for the stray kids. My girlfriend's looking like Felix. Sit at the function, straight roll with Tussin. Can't tell me nothing. You love it, bust it. Bust it.
Sorry, I'm in the back doing a frog remix.
Bust it. And remember, kids, always thank your bus
Who's
driver.
inside says yay. Torrey Pines today, yo. My fast spot.
But I don't even bust when I'm running that train. Real small dick, had a real big brain. That post no clarity, keep me sane. Ooh, well, lucky that's a rap. Ooh, they said I couldn't rap. Ooh, now they working at Chipotle. Bitch, shut up, make my rap. Supercalifragilistic, certified and bustalicious. Yes, I got 1,000 bitches, but they still won't let me finish it. At the function, straight roll with Tussin. Can't tell me nothing. You love it, bust it. Bust it. You love it, bust it.
You roll up a little tiny little thing to bring with. You never know. There's a nice moment. It's the weekend, baby.
The Kite 21 says thank you, Seth and Kelly. Lone Ranger UK says hi, Gus.
One hand on the heater and the other on your mama's head. Bitch, I win my eye now. Yes, I'm talking now. Hit that pussy in the back and wear that Bora cloud down. Hit that pussy from the back and tell us bitch she not.
Damn, that's hard.
If you know, you know, then you know, you know.
Who's inside says hey, Lonra.
I found this Bay Area song that came out like a week ago. It's really good.
Who's inside says lone. Dot lol.
You know, then you know, you know what you know.
The Kite 21 says hi at Lone Ranger.
I paint the orange and black. I've been gone a long time, but I'm always coming back to do another song. I get my favorite snacks. I need to breathe the fog. It made the Villiac. Sometimes I visit fam, or maybe see some friends. Sometimes I'm all alone just to take it all in. Let's go. The place I got my game to help me grow. I get homesick no matter wherever I go. Let's go. The place I had a son and met some folks on the underground, stomping on the same crooked roads. I'm always in and out in the middle of the night. I always love the road, never ever take flight. Every time I'm home, I usually visit White Mike. I grab some souvenirs and set my mind right. I try to catch the giants, or maybe see the sights like the Mission of the Boat or the Pier 39. You know.
I'm a Frisco 49er at the Doggy Diner. So many natives I would naturally just fall in line with. And we relate through our gestures. OGs with the lectures. Though the city's known for all those
The
different
Kite 21
perspectives.
says, hey Gus, hope you're good today.
I tend to feel heartbroken for memories that I was scanned like a barcode. And preaching how these times changed by the fireplace. My war story's getting longer than a highway. An Interstate 90. I snap like a crocodile. And it reminds me of things I done forgot about. Intimidated by the look up on my girl face. Just let it sit and steam just like it's Earl Grey. The caffeine, adrenaline like a stampede. To balance out back hashish. Try to prepare when the tension aroused. I just told him from the heart we gon' figure it out, you know.
If you know, you know, then you know, you know. What you know, you know.
Since we're not going like on a 10-hour hike.
Natural 915 says, thank you so much for your generosity to Danny.
What did I miss?
If you know, you know, then you know, you know. What you know, you know.
Thank you,
Natural 915 says, thank you to Seth and Kelly.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you so much, right? Cheers to that. All right, let's go sweat, baby. Let's get out there. If you know, you know. Dude, I still got that splinter in my... Oh yeah, I have an idea to get it out. We'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'm not gonna take it out right now, but I have an idea. Got that first aid kit right there, right? I'm gonna put a Band-Aid on it, and I'm gonna let it prune. You know, if you put a Band-Aid on too long and you start sweating and shit, it gets all pruny. I think that's the secret. That's the way. Dude, this
Natural
song's
915 says, hello, Lonely Rainer.
Dude, this song is so nice. We listened to it the other day. This artist is gonna be at Hardly Strictly.
Promises break like little figurines. We slip up, they get busted all to smithereens. Take some time to cry, but make some time to clean.
Oh wait.
Then boom, live to love again. Open up the window. You gotta let some sunlight in. 'Cause it's a beautiful day. So let the shadows have the shade. And then boom.
Kim Big Daddy's dad says Gorilla Tape works well for metal and wood splinters if they are above the skin.
Oh, it was when I noticed that I had a chunk of wood in my finger, I was like, oh fuck. And then I pulled my hand away from this little post. Like in La Jolla, I like put my hand on a post.
Doc says early start today, let's get
Yeah, what's up, dude? When I was in La Jolla, I like put my hand on a post, and then when I pulled my hand off of it, there was like a splinter opposing my movement, you know what I mean? And then when I was like, and I like pushed the other way, it like broke, but underneath the skin, and I just haven't dug at it or anything crazy. I just tried to squeeze it out a few times, but it's stuck in there. Bro, I think I've had one of the longest, biggest, largest splinters out of anybody I've known. One time I had a splinter for like 4 to 6 months. Like a huge chunk of wood from when I was building like 8 garden beds. And I was like cutting all the 2x4s and stuff, and I got like a 2x4, just like one of them had this long splinter coming off of it, splintered wood, and it broke off so deep, and I was convinced eventually it would push itself out, and I was like, it took so long I like forgot it even was there. Like it didn't even hurt anymore. I was like, I'm one with the wood. And then one day, it started pushing itself out. And then I started cleaning it and rubbing it with water and just like soap and like just really lathering it and pruning it and just moisturizing it and keeping it going day in and day out. And one day during a shower, I do that every shower. One day it was just ready. And I like squeezed my palm and this huge fucking splinter went. Like I was like, holy fuck, that's huge. I got one in the back of my heel that's just been there forever. I have this little splinter. I remember I got it one day. A little piece of wood went in there, and I still have this little black dot there where there's like decayed wood or some shit. Petrified wood. But it's in a spot where I never felt it, never hurt. I just noticed it and was like, oh shit. Humans are pretty interesting, huh? We're always hurting ourselves and healing ourselves. What you up to, Bark Talk? How's your day going? You starting out a good day? Okay, we're here at TORREY Pines. If you've never been, you gotta go. Oh yeah, I told myself I'd bring the extra modem. Got a 3-day beard, I don't plan to shave, and it's a goofy thing.
Bartok says just getting up, short day today.
Oh, nice.
The Kite 21 says hi, Mark.
Happy Saturday.
Bartok says hi at the Kite 21.
I guess I could grab that.
It's been 15 years since I left home. Said good luck to every seed I sown. I gave it my best, then I left it alone. I hope they're doing alright. Now red, what do you see? Says I see a long wolf looking at me. Head in the clouds, but harmless as a tree. Good God, I guess he's doing alright. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun still shines when I close my eyes. Hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't every day be just as good? Sometimes it's lonely. Sometimes it's only me and the shadows that fill this room.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm falling, desperately calling, and howling at the moon.
Okay. We need more airflow. Much better. Oh my God! Don't hit that door.
Yeah, it's a colorful life that we go through. It's neither black or white, not just shades of blue.
Bartok says hi at the Kite 21.
Yeah, it's a great day to be alive.
Oh, it is a great day to be alive. Wait, what the fuck is this song? Oh yeah, they'll be playing at Hardly Strictly too. Yo, Fikai, thank you for giving a sub to Bark Talk. Thank you. Bro, everybody needs to get a spray bottle with water in it and keep it in their vehicle. Just go fucking clean your face off once in a while. It's very refreshing.
Smoothstone says at McKite21 at Barkdock.
It's spring water. I only put spring water in it.
Got a 3-day beard I don't plan to shave, and it's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, hey man, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think I'll make me some homemade soup. I'm feeling
Positive
pretty
Panda,
good,
thank you
and
so
that's
much for the
about it.
resub.
says hi,
14
it's
months in a
Smoothstone.
row. 14 month streak, but 16 months total, dude.
I'm just doing
How are you?
alright. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining. Better close
Lone
my
Ranger UK
eyes.
says W and hi Panda. How's SF today? Bongs42 says good afternoon, Danny.
What up, Bongs?
Smoothstone says at Barkdock.
How you doing? Alright.
It's been 15 years since I left home. I said good luck to every seed I'd sown. I gave it my best, then I left it alone. I hope they're doing alright. Now red, what do you see? Says I.
Rainbow says at Barkdock I was just thinking about you. Bongs42 says I have an ear infection. My eardrum is swollen and red.
It's a great
Barkdock says hi
I
at
hope you
Rainbow
feel better.
Raptor 82.
the sun's still shining. When I close my eyes, it's hard times in the neighborhood. But why can't every day be just as good?
My chapstick was all fucked up. I had to fix it. It's so warm that when I pulled the cap off, it sucked a bunch of the fucking chapstick out. And it wasn't even like spun up too much. It was like the warmth.
Steelers Nation
wanna waste it?
75 says every time I see you, you remind me of WWE legend Shawn Michaels, what he looks like in
Shawn Michaels, eh?
It's a colorful life that we go through. It's neither black or white,
Smiley stuff.
nor just shades of blue. Now maybe I'll grow me a Fu Manchu.
Oh yeah, I get like burnt on this side, but I'm always afraid to put it there because it like when I sweat, then these like go into my eyes and I get this shit in my eyes. But I don't know, whatever.
Why it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. It's hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't every day be just as good?
Wow, I have a lot of sunscreen on my face. Anyway, time for a McMuffin and coffee. Nice. Is there a deal on that? Because they do the 2 for $6 McMuffins if you use the app. Or no, they do the 2 for $6, but you can't get that deal on the app. You can only get it if you just pull up and ask for it. Which is dumb, because then it doesn't give you points. The golf course used to be a World War II base. Wow. That's where the service sucks the most. Once we get near the golf course, I'm gonna be crying about how bad my service is. Apologizing to you for the glitch. I'm premeditating my apologies. need to get one of those hats that has an umbrella built on top of it, and then get like a little clip-on one for my tripod. They make them. They make like little clip-on umbrellas, so you can have like a little umbrella over your phone. It would be funny to have one of those hats and one of those umbrellas for my phone for like a stream. Wow, 15,000 people it held? That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna enjoy this shade while it lasts because my van's not super hot yet. Might as well plug this in until we go. Okay, you guys ready? My phone has got the red flame going. It's getting hot. Yo, Mikey, thank you so much for the resub at 12 months. Tier 1, baby. A full year, dude. Let's go. Can we get some hype emotes for that? 12 freaking months. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for your continued support. It means the world to me. You fucking legend. Good now. Need those. Boom. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. You guys ready for the field trip? Everybody got your snacks and your waters and all that? What's up, Tony? When am I headed up north again? It's pretty soon, in the next few weeks. Excuse me. Okay, baby. You guys ready to go out in the sun? We're not getting any fucking shade for a while after this very moment. How's the day going? It's going good. It's good to see you, White Flowers. Top of the morning to ya. Parks Visitor Center and Park Ranger Museum operates inside a genuine historic adobe structure that has been used continuously for more than 75 million years. Damn, that's so long. Just kidding. 75 years. Very long time for a building to stand next to the ocean. Yeah. I want to get in trouble for playing music. Park ranger will be like, turn that shit off. So I don't want to play it loud. Okay, so I have a second modem running in my backpack too. So I have 2 modems. So we'll see what we can do with that. Yo, White Flower, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. You guys, soon we gotta print last year's sub t-shirt with everybody who gifted 5 or more subs and everybody who raids the channel. So during the subathon, anybody who gifts 5 subs, I write their name down. And if they gift more than 5 subs, I just keep track. At the end, I go and tally everything. And the people who gift the most subs, their name, basically I'm printing every name who gives 5 or more subs and anybody who raids during the subathon on a t-shirt. I still haven't printed last year's, so I have to print it soon, and that'll be fun, and I can wear that on stream and kind of catch up. But the second shirt for this subathon that's happening this year, I want to print it like at the end of the subathon. So we'll just we'll have somebody help us with that. I'll just give them the money or something and send the file or to a store or something like that will print it. It doesn't need to be nice. It's literally just going to be a shirt with a bunch of fucking random Twitch usernames on it, right? But yeah, so this year, anybody who gives 5 subs or more, and then I wear it on stream. And then I wear it randomly for fun with all your names on it, just whenever I want. Check out this beach. And the water looks really nice. And that would be La Jolla down there, right? Right? Like La Jolla Cove right there on the left. Am I tripping? Or is it around that bend? No, that is it. These are my first real steps of the day. I woke up, started stream, and was like, all right, let's see the homies. Let's hang out with the fam. Gosh, look how beautiful it is over here. That's a nice little beach wagon. The tires or the wheels. And you got a line of people walking up into the park too. All right. So you can pay to park here. And if you really have to use the bathroom, you can tell them like, hey, I promise I just have to use the bathroom. So you can actually pull in here if you have to go to the bathroom too. I've done it. Last time it took us like 45 minutes to walk from where we were parked. So thank you so much, Seth and Kelly. Legends. Love you guys. Fucking awesome. All right. Listen to the sounds of the trails. Good morning, Natty. How are you? Hold on. Let me fix my little compression sleeve. It's better. Good morning, how are you? All right, everybody, welcome to Torrey Pines. You can drive up to the top, so you don't have to hike. But if you can do a nice little walk up the hill, and then do it. Park at the bottom. Take a hike up. You can hike all around. There's beautiful views. You'll see. Views. Sick. This is perfect.
Well, Peru's also spring break option, which is conflicting, you know? So depending on whether you want to go to Peru or Tokyo.
Say goodbye to the view. There will be more. But for a second, we gotta walk through the woods. Lone stranger, what's up? How are you? Les Mentule. S'il vous plaît. ¿Cómo estás? How you doing, Lemon? W. Torrey Pines. Everybody has such a good pace. We all have like equal uphill pace right now. I fuck with that. Oh, except for him. He's leading. Damn. Okay. Show off. That was expensive bike. Is this the hike all up? Yeah. Yes. I hope you guys brought fucking snacks and waters and joints or whatever. You sneak a little buzz ball in your backpack, some of you probably. You damn delinquents. Just kidding. Hold on. Stay in my crotch. I have to tie my shoe tighter. What's it smell like down there? Give me a sec. Come on. Double knot him like a big boy. That's right. Okay. All right. How we doing? Okay. Shoes are secured.
That was killing him.
So yeah, you just drive in or out this way, or if you're on the other side, you can drive down that way, make your way back south if you're going, say, back to Ocean Beach. It's really easy to get here and pretty quick. I really didn't see any type of morning traffic or anything Saturday morning. If you're in the area, this place is called Torrey Pines. Torrey Pines State Reserve. So there's some level of preservation, and there's a historic building up there. Oh, hold on, let me check something. Okay. Some shade. My phone still has the red flame symbol on it, which means it's basically the hottest it can be while still functioning. Nice. When you were saying on the bridge, I wonder if it's that bridge. It must be. Either way, we'll go there later. Oops. There's free street parking here. Street parking on the other side if you drive over there. And that pizza place is over there. How many miles you'd be hiking? I don't know. Haven't seen the sky in a week. Oh no, from all the smoke. The blue stuff is the sky. You'll see it again. You'll remember. Damn. I hope that all that smoke clears up and the fires clear up. Out there in Spokane. Or Spokane, however people want to say it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm already sweating now. There's my sunblock. There in Spokane, there's fires going on up there. Maybe he's typing. Still. Hot and dry. This hike would be a breeze without the backpack. Without the 140-degree backpack filled with waters and batteries and modems. I don't know if I should go up. See, we could parked up here. Pedestrians use trail, please. Okay. Well, we can stand here in the shade for a sec. This is the environmentally trained soldiers. Did you remember your modem? I did. So I have 2 modems on me. Yeah. You see me sweating and panting. It's all good, my body thanks me later. Gonna go on a hike now. Let's fucking get this shit done. Okay. Drops of sweat dripping off my eyebrows as I jump up the stairs. I'm like made to sweat. I'm a sweaty guy. To be honest, when I'm not wearing the backpack and holding a tripod and doing all this, I sweat like probably 20% the amount I would otherwise. No drone. It's fine. Water fountains, nice. Fire hose, just in case. Okay, we are there. So we're walking south, and there's going to be a bunch of trails on the right that go towards the beach. Or if you keep taking this all the way down, it takes you to like the golf course area. And then that's where there's this one place where there's just this beautiful formation of, you know, cliffs and hills that have been naturally etched. So, North Grove Guy Fleming Trail. Let me look at this again. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's a 0.65 mile loop. So it's just over a half-mile loop. The Guy Fleming Trail. I see. Yeah, let's do that. Around this big rock formation, sandstone hill. Wow, look at that. Native Habitat Preservation Project, exotic plant removal in progress. Okay. Shot ski of the want to go up there. I'm not going to try, but it does look fun. If you could get up there. I know I wouldn't be the first. Not the last either. There's a lot of these little wooded points where there's openings between the trees where you can see the... I don't know what that is over there. Protected habitat, $400 fine. Never seen a sign like that before. I take it very seriously. In Ocean Beach and Sunset Cliffs, you can just walk all around these things. Obviously, there used to be, or people still do. There's footprints going up in there right now from today. But we'll avoid the fine. Stay on trail. Not mess with the habitat, all that good stuff. Guy Fleming is to Torrey Pines what John Muir is to the High Sierras. The San Diego Union, May 29, 1960, they said that shit. After seeing the Torrey Pines used for firewood and threatened by uncontrolled camping and picnicking, naturalist Guy Fleming led a citywide campaign in 1916 to protect them. In 1921, he became the park's first resident caretaker and over the next decade developed a trail system, plant nursery, and lodge. He enjoyed guiding visitors down this very trail and sharing his knowledge and delight in Torrey Pines, Towhees, and Toyons. Appointed head of State Park for Southern California in 1933, Fleming played a key role in creating Anza Borrego, Cuyamaca, Palomar, and Mount San Jacinto state parks. In 1950, he founded Torrey Pines Association, dedicated to preserving the trees and their habitat. This will be your park. Its object will be to teach the conservation of all nature's works, to use them and enjoy them in such a way that all the people for all time may know their beauty and usefulness. Bro said that in 1921, in August 1921. He said that over 100 years ago. 105 years ago. Could have been this very day, who knows? That's awesome. And we're still cruising the same trails. Well, thanks, Guy Fleming. Legend. There's a bunch of people freeloading on the beach. That generation. What just wanderers, travelers on horses. Mystics, bohemians. Date synchronicities? What do you mean? Like the food or the date? Oh yeah, the date. That makes sense because August on that thing. It's August right now. I see. It's crazy how many people are here, and I just feel like we have the whole trail to ourselves for a minute. It's nice. Just the 75 of us. We can make it if we try. Dude, these are one of the most intimidating plants ever. Get poked by that thing while walking next to it. It's like the equivalent of somebody just randomly stabbing you with a needle. You can't call the cops on a fucking cactus. It's a place of beauty, right? I still want to get a DJI Osmo with stabilization built into it, because I want hikes like this to look like cinematic. And at the same time, I do like a little bit of raw, like manhandled footage. It looks more real. It's just more realistic. But that smooth cinema-like stabilization that comes from those types of cameras, it's really nice. And I think I would maybe just use it like wirelessly to my phone and stream with the same app I use. So essentially I would just be carrying a camera instead of holding the phone. Oh. Trying to spot the van. No, it's in the different parking lot. I would have, if I parked over there, I would have been able to, but if I parked in a different spot. Oh, look at this little vista point. Let's go out here. See it from here. Oh no, we can't actually. just fixed itself. Nice. Is that? The girl Dee Dee, thank you for the ride. Thank you. You're getting vertigo. Damn, gotta love Cali, right? Oof, Are you in San Diego? That's right. We are. Sorry, guys. Talk about vertigo. Excuse me. Gotta clear that throat. Nice shoes, thanks. What's up, Sally? How you doing, Pink Daisy? How was your stream, good girl? It's good to see you, Dee Dee. You guys make sure you're following Dee Dee. She lives and streams out in Africa. And she is fam. Go hang out with her, toke with her, talk with her, toke and talk. Look how nice the water looks right now, too. That's so nice. Where's the creature that's making that noise? Oh, look, there's a snake right there. Is that a rattlesnake?
Okay, pointy thing all the way down here by the bluff, you mean?
Dude. That is a rattlesnake.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the edge and see.
I think that's what that shaking sound was, but not from this one. Guys, be careful out here because I think there's some rattlesnakes like in this section here. Yeah, because there's a little one right here, but I heard the sound come from over there.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I was hearing.
You can see it, right? It's creeping over the rock.
Where is it?
It's like literally right behind where you can't see.
Oh, yeah. And those are exactly the ones you want to avoid, is the little ones, right?
All of them, yeah.
Yeah, well, all of them, yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
You figured it out?
They own this. Ella. She's scared of the snake.
Where?
That's what.
Down in there?
Oh, wait.
I'm pretty far away, by the way, guys, in case you guys are worried. Obviously, I'm using my super duper zoom right now. That's crazy, though. Are they harmful? Yeah, definitely. They're deadly. Gotta really watch out for them now that we've seen one already. It's crazy. Do they mostly avoid humans? They don't chase? Well, I mean, usually you get bit by a snake because you accidentally, like, walk near it, startle it, step on it. You know, if, like, one's slithering across the trail real quick and you're walking the trail, there could be one. I've found, like, scorpions, all kinds of snakes. That was pretty sick.
More good photos. Wait, what's the stag?
Okay, we made it past the people. Oh, I see. If I can bring you to your knees, it can also bring you to your casket. Let me know what's going on in your world. There's a lot of fucking snakes out here. They hunt. A lot of bees, beesy. Let's see if we get that service back. Oh, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's so gorgeous out here. I do have another modem with me, but switching back and forth, unless it's like totally bombing, is not necessary. Dude, look how fucking beautiful the ocean looks. Damn, can you see it like I see it? Are we seeing the same thing, guys? Here, let's look closer. This is like what I dream of when I see water in my dreams. You see all the differences in the depth and like the sandbars and all the contours, the lightness, the blue. Oh, you can't see it as much when you zoom in, but it's so beautiful. Damn!
Yeah, I told my mom that.
This whole hill is really dry, so you gotta avoid the cactus and don't go off trail. Don't smoke out here. I know. It is La Jolla, see. Damn, a biomedical engineer. Damn, her dad's biotech engineer dad. Bruh. That's the kind of dreams that poor people have. They dream that their normal dad is gone and that they have a bioengineer dad. They wake up and look at their dad and they're like, damn it, it was a dream.
You should wear it. Yeah, oh, I didn't think you were talking about that vest. So I don't own multiple.
So we can go down this way.
Oh, I like that.
Is this wrap around the same? Are we still on the same trail? Or does this just go to like a viewpoint or go down to the bottom and back up or something? There's no signage. It's hard to tell. When I say poor people, I mean people like me. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. Yeah, so this is just going down to a viewpoint. I see. Okay, perfect. I was like thinking it might loop around or something. I don't think it does. It's just photo op spots where everybody stops and takes photos. Our goal is to get like where like these people are. That's where we're trying to be. So we'll see how that works out in the end. And then we got to come all the way back. Last time I did it, I took the main road back instead of walking all the trails. It's a choice. You can walk along the main paths, take the trails. They're loops. So once you finish the loop, you go down, do another trail. This was just the first one, so this is just like, I don't even know. I loved it. It's beautiful. Excuse me. I love Torrey Pines too. It's such a nice place. You can't go down there. I bet you when it rains, there's a nice little river that goes down and then reaches the ocean down there. Crick, as they call them. There's a lot of trails in Northern California that are reminiscent of this, but these are some of the most precious ones in Southern California that are coastal. So if you ever get the chance, guys, if you're in San Diego, just come here, park, take a hike, sweat your ass off. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're doing close.
Oh shit. Next loop. We're glitching back into existence. We made it through the glitch apocalypse of this trail. Oh, it's so nice. Doesn't it look like Shasta Trinity National Forest? It looks just like this. There's a lot of areas, except for they don't have trails like this. You'd just be hiking through the woods. I mean, some places have trails, but this reminds me like of just man, I gotta be on the lookout for snakies. Yeah, service sucks right here. We're kind of pitted in this area with a bunch of hills around us. So bear with me. We did it. We made it. That was the whole loop. We made it back to the beginning. How about that? Waiting for the hawk sign. Do they have hawks here? Yeah. Osprey, all kinds of different falcons. Halcon. That was cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. So that was Guy Fleming Trail, the true OG. Arguably the best trail at the park, just because Guy Fleming is a fucking legend. And because we had good service all the way up until this last little corner, which is good. Hell yeah. Like a choo-choo train. The man is just chugging up the hill. No stopping anytime. Well, I've been known to bend the rules. So technically you can drive up this whole thing. We could do that another day. I'd rather not, because there's so many people walking. People are probably wondering why I'm sweating. But I swear, if you put my backpack on, you'd instantly start sweating too. It's nice in the winter though, because the modems are super hot. Right now I have 2 modems running.
Saratoga. Yeah, go hike up there and then catch the voice station. Could I remember again? Wow. was like, we could do something like that again, you know?
These walls. So you can drive up. Then you have to deal with people like me walking in the street. We're climbing, baby. We are fucking this hill up. That's the first time I haven't smelled my body for like 10 years. Shit works. I forgot that's even possible. Human funk, a little VO. It's almost like I discovered I was just using natural ones that don't really work, that don't have like a caking agent, so I just use like the gel ones. Okay. Service road, do not enter. That does not apply to humans. Okay. Actually, go up here. Area closed. It's a pretty cool spot though. What up, Dollar? What's up? Love you too, bro. Little Crow, what's up? Okay. We are surviving out here. This hill really doesn't offer too much of something we haven't gotten yet. There's an adobe out here somewhere that has a good view spot. I think it's on the other side of this hill that way. I could be wrong. I think it is though. I'm like a shower head just sweating. It says I have good bit rate right now and I still see the stream glitching. Maybe I'm just behind. Oh yeah, I was behind. Smoke a Toke, what up? Has been a minute, how have you been? I'm doing good. Life's crazy and unfair and beautiful and all these things, you know, you just gotta just exist and keep chugging along. But I'm doing good, better every day, happy to say. You know, it doesn't always feel that way. But today, motherfucker, it does. Facts, good to hear. How about you? How have you been? Thanks for asking. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Bro, I'm pouring sweat. Like, I could literally collect my sweat and sell it on eBay. Donate it to children in need. For those who don't sweat.
Big ears. And they're soft white.
Oh no, the view is gonna be gone. Oh, the adobe's up there. Christmas berry, lemonade berry. Speaking of berries, I'll take a fucking banana, blueberry, maca, cacao, almond milk, peanut butter smoothie right now. Bliss had epic stream painting. Guy did backflip. Almost got in drama. Oh damn! I saw the clip of the backflip on your Twitch story. That seemed epic. How did you almost get into drama? Was there people being sus? Okay, here's another trail. I think this one takes you out to this rock. Let's see. Oh, I feel so good being out here. I should have brought a fucking towel. I need to start bringing, oh my God, sorry, I'm zoomed, I forgot. I need to start bringing a towel with me, like a little cloth, so I can wipe my face off. Oh yeah, remember when we were over here, there was this really nice guy that works for the park, and he was so delighted to help me and tell me where I needed to go. I pulled out my phone and showed him a picture of a rock, and I was like, where's this rock? He was like, oh, so that one is, so you gotta go all the way down this road past the golf course, and then you take this trail all the way out, and we're gonna be doing that today. So I'm trying to throw out my sign. They were filming, I got mad. People blamed it on being Italian and they forgave me. What sign? Like a sign that's like a QR code or something? You should have just been like, listen, dog, 2026, man. Why don't you go hang out with the dudes trying to sell CDs over there? While I try to do this modern day fucking tech meets IRL meets art world thing that I'm doing, you know? It's so cool. Does anybody try to mess up your flow during it? Or some weird shit? Some weird territorial shit. Some lame ass shit. Some goofy ass shit. Yeah, the thing that I'm talking about's like past anything we can even see here. It's like on the other side of all that shit. That's not a rattlesnake. That's just one of those beetles. This trail goes up there. We'll see if this service is good enough. The next loop goes. Or maybe we should go to the last one first and then make our way back, because it's gonna take all freaking day. Oh yeah, I got on early. Of course, the walk in the hottest point of the day. Not the hottest, but the sunniest. So the one after the golf course is like where, if you type in Torrey Pines on Google, there'll be photos and you'll be like, wow, that place is epic. But all the photos are this one fucking part of the whole park. And that's the part I'm talking about. Like and sub or else, thank you. Venice will test you 2 roads, high road, or be ready to fight. Yeah, it's kind of like you have to choose both. Because even if you choose the high road, they can still try to come at you. But either way, it's Venice. You just need to bring someone like me to stand there and just be like, get the fuck away. Like, back up before I make you. I have a Detroit hat on, like backwards, and I'll be like, turn it around, show the D, be like, do you know where I'm from, motherfucker? You think Venice is tough? Try being from Detroit. Sometimes you just have to flex that you're not from a soft place. You're like, oh, you're just from the suburbs of California. Loser. Remember when I met those really nice people from East LA, downtown LA? They were like, oh no, we don't go to West Side, we don't go to Venice, Santa Monica, we go to those places. They're like, that shit ain't even LA. I'm like, what? They were really nice, but they were saying that if you don't live downtown or like on the east side, you don't know shit about LA. I'm like, huh. I don't believe that, but it's interesting meeting people who are so hardcore about their part of LA. We don't need security, bro. We don't. I promise. People just need to learn what's up. And if some crazy fuckhead having a bad day comes through, then that's just normal shit. If anything, just fucking A. Do what needs to be done. Like, I've had a couple times in Venice where we're doing the drummer streams and holding down a spot. Lots of people come by being weird, looking like they're trying to steal the money from the bin, or stand right in front of you looking menacing at you, like directly in front of the drums, staring at drummer, like weird shit. And other vendors are territorial of their spots, especially if you're loud like we were being. So yeah, I've had a few moments, a few heated moments. But nonetheless, nothing ever happened. But there was a couple times where I did not pick the high road, I'll tell you that much. I was like, I think this person's only going to understand aggression. I think this is how they operate. So if they're going to act like this towards me and not leave and try to be menacing and make me feel uncomfortable somewhere where I've been holding it down for hours, and like we're like streaming to thousands of people at the time, like the streams were huge. And I'm like, nah, I'm not letting some fuckhead tweaker try to fuck with us, you know? So I've had a couple times where I'm just like, listen, motherfucker, back the fuck up. Get the fuck out of our zone. Like, I don't give a fuck who you are. Just start pushing them away. Just like waiting for them to either swing or fucking back down. Like, once in a while, man, we are animals. I don't like being aggressive. I'm more of a de-escalator, but it'd be like if somebody stood on your fucking porch. It's like either you call the cops and you wait for them to get there, and who knows what happens by the time they get there. Or you go out there and you're like, get the fuck off my porch. You know? This is my spot. So I choose chose, you know, at a certain point, to just step chest to chest. It's like any distance between us gets closed in on, and it's like, okay, now what? I can't get any closer. I can't get any more. Get the fuck out of my face. Whatever happens next decides everything. And I prefer not to be in those moments. And they've only ever happened in Santa Monica and Venice. Never had anything like that happen, ever. I've had unsavory interactions with random people and been like, yeah, fuck that guy. You know, wow, what a sour person or whatever. But nothing to the degree of Venice. The fuckery that happens there. It's a little dangerous, but we're just hitting that open road, dude. Since it's so hot and my backpack's so hot, I'm curious how long my battery banks last. We'll see. You're hired. No, we don't need security. Because technically we shouldn't be anywhere where we need security, right? It's kind of like common sense. In Venice, people like to talk tough. Just a bunch of big babies. Bro, I'm like just pretty much have a rainforest production happening, and my body has its own crazy climate shifting. It's a whole systematic loop happening of breathe, sweat, breathe, sweat. Broken Hill, okay. So I don't know if Broken Hill is the one. Shit, is it?
3.3 and 7.8.
Because if it's not, then I will be. I guess I should look at the map to see what's going on. Just in case. Okay, there's the golf course. Maybe it's the Black's Beach Trail that ends up taking us there. Yeah, it's so far down. It's crazy. Let's see. It's 2.5 miles to get to Black's Beach from here on this non-shaded open road under high noon sun. Okay. Well, looks like we're going in. We're going hard today. And this is a new backpack. I just swapped it out. This will be my christening. My baptizing of my backpack with my armpit sweat, my back sweat. Yeah, but this isn't even the loop. This is just the road, right? Or is this a loop too? I don't think this loops. I think you just turn around eventually and come back. But all the trails are loops. But to get down to the trail and get to Black's Beach, it's 2.5 miles. So I'm not going to Black's Beach, but I want to go to this spot down here. We might not have good enough service, so we'll see. The service was really shit over here last time by the golf course, unfortunately. Because it's unfortunate because the golf course is big, so when I'm walking past it, if I have really shitty service, you guys are gonna get sent clips for a little bit, so. See, I think, wait. I think it's the trail that they're taking, actually. Wait, didn't I get lost in this trail last year? I'm remembering now. I had got mixed up on the trails and the service was really bad, so I wasn't even able to look it up on maps. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go here and then go all the way around the golf course, or if I'm supposed to go past it. If the rock formation I'm looking for, that's like the picturesque one that's in all the Google images and stuff, if that's the one that's past it that way, or if it's just on the other side of all the golf course shit. I think it is Broken Hill. Oh, wait. But I think there's a Broken Hill North and a Broken Hill South, so. Oh, give me a sec. Wait. What trail is this? Broken Hill South. Okay. Broken Hill Trail. Where are we? This is us right here. So that's this trail. The glider spot is 2.5 miles down. Thanks. I hope you're doing good, Battle Tune. Good. I forgot what it's like to have a constant stream of sweat non-stop beating down your face. Feels good. Nice little morning sweat. Little detox. Whoa, 4. You hear that? Imagine trying to figure out where you are and getting pegged off the head with it. No, did you hear that? Somebody just like teed off right on the other side of that hill. It scared me. I wonder if that happens once in a while. I've seen it at disc golf courses. top of the bluffs? Where though? Nudity in state park system is prohibited. Dang it. It's so hot I was considering just go buck naked. Damn, ruins my whole foot. Dang. Let's leave. They put that sign there for people like me. Oh my God, some shade. Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful. Oh man, it's refreshing. It's like stepping into a mini refrigerator for a second. All these eucalyptus. You can smell it in the air. Can you see the golf course through the fence? These are all little eucalyptus too. The ice plants growing. It smells nice over here. Eucalyptus though, they're not native. It's California. Let's climb through there to Narnia. They're listening to Starman. Old school David Bowie. Anyone? So there's a lot of wealthy people in Southern California. Torrey, Pines, La Jolla neighboring. So of course they would turn all of this into a fucking golf course, but be like $400 ticket if you touch anything we're preserving around it though. But don't worry about this golf course that used to be this gorgeous fucking area with bluffs and all kinds of shit. Don't mind us. But make sure you don't step on the ice plant. I just want like a zillionaire to come through and just like take this golf course out, put like a wildlife center and like a, I don't know, something special, useful. I think it should be against the law to have golf courses in places like this. It should be strictly prohibited. Inland, fine. Next to the ocean, fuck off. Even if you love golfing and it's a sick golf course, I still think it should be illegal. It should be strictly prohibited to build something like this in the middle of a giant preserve. Hurts my stomach to think about it. I want to stop thinking about it. They're like, excuse me, we're gonna have to ask you not to step on the ice plant. And then they're like, excuse me, I'm a billionaire. They're like, oh, you could buy this place. You do whatever you want. We don't care. Wait, no. I think the place that I wanted to go to is the other way. I don't remember ever walking past any of this stuff. I could have forgotten, but I don't remember. So we're actually exploring a new area for me. Is there a trail that goes around the other side of the golf course all the way back up to where we were? Damn, that golf course is deep. It goes way out there. And this is just a driving range right here. Wild. Starman.
Yeah, the cart.
The golf ball collector. I don't want to look at a golf course all day. I don't think there's a trail that goes around this. I think they like take up all the way to the edge. But there is paragliding that happens out here. So we're fucking going for it, dude. I want to literally go like as far as my eyes can see past this fence. I see people paragliding over there. .36 hole. Damn. Stop, man. Yeah, so I guess, or maybe I did walk down here. I can't freaking remember, dude. I don't think so. I think we took that trail that's before the golf course and it like wraps you around it a little bit. Well, let's see how much juice I got in my batteries for all this. Yeah, here's the driving range. Torrey Pines Science Park. No, I don't know. I think I drove through here before, but not walked. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been over here. This is parking for the golf course.
Some of the north course will be 11, 24 times. Center, single. Cardona, single. Single, joint Bailey, single. The only next up, number 1, 11, 24.
A brand new GMC Denali. Texas plates. Okay. Almost past this golf course. I should hitch a ride on somebody's golf cart. Let me grab a ride, please. Torrey Pines Golf Course, the lodge. Please tell me there's like a way to get through this to that other area without walking the fucking road. Let's see. Bicycles use bike lane on North Torrey Pines Road. Shit. This just goes into the golf course. I'm so confused. I'm no mapping it, so I feel like there might be a chance I can get through to the other side from here without like having to leave again to like go around into the street. I might have to go on North Torrey Pines to the road. Oh, I smell that reefer. You're busted. I didn't realize there was a guy in that car, and I looked right in the eyes and said, "You're busted." Hopefully. I don't think it was him, though. Yeah, I don't think I can get past this shit. I think there's like a security guard staring at me right now, wondering what I'm doing. Yeah, let's, ooh, nice car. Let's, yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me through their neighborhood. It smells good over here, too. It's like beach fire smell. Bonfires. Got that Mercedes sitting in the shade right there. Nice and cool. Dude, all the workers standing in front of this place are looking at me like I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't remember the last time a group of people looked at me so concerned. It's okay, bruh. Okay, this might just be I might just have to backtrack a ton if this doesn't work out here. But I do have a feeling it will. We should be getting up to Black's Beach. Technically, most people in their right mind would drive down here, but I am not most people, so. Feels goddamn good to be on my feet, though. Be moving. My knee's feeling good. My foot's not hurting. My shoulder's not hurting. La trucha, hey, how are you? La trucha morena de la LA. Buenos días. Gracias por estar aquí. ¿Cómo está? ¿Estoy bien? Estoy tranquila. We ended up in the just like walking the entire science park while also walking the entire golf course. Hilton Hotel? Huh? Is that it? Wow, some nice ass cars. I should probably look at the maps. I'm done no mapping it for a minute. It looks like if I just keep going, that eventually... Yeah, I've never been down here before. We totally skipped the one area that I was talking about. I should probably push this button, huh? Yeah, could have driven down here. I'll take the bus back. Well, there's a hotel if you want to stay there. Right next to the golf course. What does this rooftop looks like? It has sick views. And probably it's heavily guarded with security. Oh yeah, it for sure has some sick views. Oh, you can see the paragliders out there too. Oh, bro, I didn't know water fucking existed. I was not expecting a puddle. Jesus. My shoes are all wet now. That's the last thing I expected. Oh my God, it is so far away. Maybe we should do the other trail that I originally intended on doing and then drive down here. Oh. Do you have to use a park pass or pay to park here too, or is this free parking? Because this is where I've been trying to get us to. Like, my change of plan was supposed to take us here. It's a pretty sick view from over here. That's pretty far, dude. Because I'm gonna have to walk all the way down and then... It's not worth it unless there's like food over there. What up, Casey? It's so far. Bien, gracias. Bien, bien. Well, fuck, dude. My back is torrentially soaked with water from sweat. Well, not from water, with water, with sweat. Oh. Okay, I need to make a decision. I say we save that fucking sick-ass spot. Paraglider spot, we save that for another day. And we park over there. And now you guys saw it and you see how cool it is. And you're like, huh, maybe we should go there. But I'm gonna tease you. Because if I walk all the way down just to get to the road that takes you all the way down there, and then back, gives us something to do later. But at the same time, I'm looking at that thinking, wow, that looks like I want to be there right now. So let me look it up again. You know what? Let me take a break. Let me stand in the shade. Oh my god, my backpack is soaked with sweat. Mile and a half away. It's not far. Let's just hang out and rest here. Maybe we can park over there one day and just like have the van open and just like stay there all day another day. If we check it out today, we can see if that's a vibe. You have the day off, yay! Let's go. I wasn't gonna bring, oh yeah, I forgot I got this modem running too. So I got double the heat. This one's also hot as hell. So I have to carry modems with me and they get really hot. And the battery banks get warm too. And this is pressed up in this pocket against my back. So it's like, if you just touch it, like my back right here, it's so hot. Oh, that's the wettest my shirt's been all year, bro. Man, I think I can wring the sweat out my hand. Ugh. I need to go to Costco tonight and re-up on all my snacks and shit. I might even just go extra hard and just spend like $400 or $500 and just prepare for the subathon, like get all the snacks I need for September. Wow, look how hot my backpack is. The chocolate inside of this protein bar is melted. Yum. Damn. That hits a spot. Tastes like it just came out of the oven. It's a chocolate chip cookie protein bar. It literally tastes like a hot cookie that just came out of the oven. I love it. Okay. No sugar added. None. Nice. Our walk sounds dope. It might. Or like just tap your phone on the tree to stand in its shade. That would make a funny video. Oh, my shoulders feel nice. Is it called the Heavy Metal animated movie? The Heavy Metal movie? Excuse me. What? What up, Silence? What up, Smiley? How I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I'm gonna pour the electrolytes in the sparkling water. Don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear. Like from the tree. Oh my god. It fucking overflowed. It started fizzing and going crazy. Did you see that? It all happened while the effect was going on. Oh, you missed it. Oh my god. Dude, it shot up like this fucking high. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That was crazy, bro. It literally shot up like 4 inches. It just overflowing and fizzing. Damn. I wish you guys could have seen. You would have had the perfect view of it too. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's worth more than the clip. I promise. Oh my god, like half of it's gone. Jesus. That's my water. Okay. Well, I got a fucking fuck.
But you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy. But you're still the same. There's something inside you. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain.
Maybe it's a link right now.
They're talking about you, boy.
Alright guys, simultoke time. The strain is called like Airheads or something. Tastes like shit too. This though tastes fucking amazing. It's called Airheads. Let's find out the genetics. Airheads. Runts and pink runts. No wonder. Prevalent sweet, gassy, fruit-forward profile. It's Zerbert. Oh, there's different variations. Sugarberry candy, tart citrus, sweet fruit taffy with a gassy, peppery exhale. Myrcene, limonene, linalool, and beta carotene. Forecut high couple with heavy physical relaxation. We'll see. Yeah, mon dude. What's up, Rachel? What's up, Beachside? Who else is being a delinquent out at home with me? Man, this has flavor, dude. What, Kelly? It's so windy and weird, it's like burning into it and like not burning good at all. Let me try to fix that. Nice. I grabbed like a tiny bit of a bunch of different strains for a really good price from the homie, and I want to get like a nice array of like really flavorful, fun strains for myself for the subathon. So for me, it's like either I probably get a little bit stoned all day, or I only get stoned before bed. And since the subathon is a very important time frame, I'm really going to put that thought forward towards like making sure that my timing and my usage makes it so I'm still capable of doing everything that I need to do during this subathon. Luckily, I don't drink or use any crazy drugs or anything. I know drinking would probably fuck me up. Like if I had something to do the next day and I drank, I'd probably wake up feeling like a bag of shit. There isn't enough guaranteed recovery on drinking. Like if you have a little puff, you're gonna wake up the next morning feeling fine. look, this dragonfly is drinking water. I don't know if I've ever seen, or maybe it's grabbing bugs. That's what it's probably doing. Check this out. I'm so glad that we came up here. That's so random. It must be getting bugs, right? It's really taking its time over here. Go for it, beachside. Let me know how that goes. Okay. I don't want to scare it off. I don't know if dragonflies get scared. But oh no, I scared it off. God damn it. It has a conscious. No. It hurt me. It speaks English. Dang it. The second I walked even a few steps over there. That was cool. I've never sat and watched a dragonfly like that. My shirt's starting to, oh yeah, it's still fucking soaked. But we're getting there. Alright, fuck it. We're putting the backpack on. It's usually laying eggs, cooling down, or drinking. Well. I rip it hard. Up in my backyard from the bay. They like my smile, they like my style. Ain't they nothing that you heard before? Got a new twist on the Symphony 06. I'm trying to get excited for when we go up to the bay. This is a Bay Area song that I just found this artist. He like just put this album out like a week ago. This song is probably the best one that I like. His name is La Russell. Larussell. One word. And Lil Jon's in it. Wait, no, this isn't the song I thought it was, is it? When did this come out? Hold on. Oh wait, maybe this isn't it. Never mind. I'll take everything I said back. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. I rip it hard. Where are we? I feel like I was teleported into a world of business. Oh, Scripps Institute. or whatever it's called. At this point, we could just walk to fucking La Jolla. We like left this state park. Yo, 115 stream streak. Triple digits. Thank you. You're the best. If you are my neighbor, I'd share my water hose with you on a hot day. How about that, Casey? Catch my drift? Whoa, look at these sunglasses. I mean, dude, those are probably expensive as fuck cycling glasses. Smooth Stone 140, let's go. Hell yeah. You guys know this song? Yep. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. It's more Bay Area music.
Y'all still be popping y'all collars?
Yep.
Stock rims on the straight.
Nope.
Paint wetter than a lake.
Yep.
Kudu in my blood.
Wow. Look at this. Wait, this is okay. Okay. It's starting to feel like there's things here that make sense to me. This is the end of the golf course. I can see it. Because we were way down there. I think the next street, not this one, but the next street light is going to be the street that we turn right on. It's like... See that light down there? I think that's us. Yeah. Yup. What's up, Carla? How are you? It's good to see you. Look. The Gisel Pavilion. You guys know Dr. Seuss was from out here? He lived in the La Jolla, Torrey, Pines area. He has a ton of crazy explicit art on display at art galleries here. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Carla. Thank you so much. Let's go, Carla. You just got a sub gifted. Now you don't have to watch the stupid ads, and you don't have to, you can use all the emotes, all that shit is unlocked. Let's go. Huge switch up incoming. Feeling so unstable. This is a nice walk, actually. Wait, all I needed to do, I think, was stand in the shade for like 20 minutes, and I stopped profusely sweating. All I needed was to have that little sneak-a-toke. Oh, I need to watch that. Here's the breast cancer center, or something like that. The Emily Fenton Hunt Breast Care Center. Whoa. That motorcycle had one of those fat tires that's like 3 motorcycle tires wide. Looks like a car tire. And then this is inland. We got the mountains in the background. Beautiful San Diego County, Southern California. Look at how gorgeous that is. I feel like people just, I think it surprises people when there's just so many parts of California to appreciate. It's kind of the land of cool towns, cool people, cool places, cool resources. Like on a clear day, you can see all the mountains surrounding this area. And yeah, it's not a bad place to live or raise a family. Obviously, this area in particular is very expensive. But in general, you can move inland, or you could go South San Diego, go like Chula Vista, closer to the border. Or you could do, you know, the outskirts of downtown. You'd probably find a nice, cheap place to live. Might be a little sus over there, but yeah, I don't think I could live downtown San Diego. No offense. But like North San Diego is like the dream. But the realistic one is like there's like subdivisions that if you go inland past like what is it, Mission Valley, there's different subdivisions and neighborhoods with different names. Like I lived in one called Serra Mesa. Should be like 25 minutes from right here. But I lived with a bunch of people and everybody paid rent for their own rooms. And they were all like people who like going to festivals and like were like hippies and like super, you know, interesting people, of course. But it's not impossible to find a place, but if you just got to find the right people. And even when I thought I found the right people, those people ended up kind of sucking the life out of me. This song? Which one? The one that was on before? The other one was Fuel, Shimmer. Good song. You're probably not asking about this one. Cynic. Nope. This is such a... Hold on. such a random playlist of my songs. The only Willow song. This is the only Willow song. Have you ever listened to Willow, Cynic? The Wait a Minute song. They did something with this. Wow, look at this rooftop. I gotta go. I gotta see. I feel like I don't get on enough rooftops. And parking structures are one of the only ones that you can get away with it and you don't get kicked out immediately. So, I want to see what's on the other side of this, even though we have to walk all the way back just to get to the street that I'm going down. You have? Do you like any other songs by them? Yo. Open spaces. Cali rooftops. I bet you people have skated up here before. Because you can totally jump off these little rooftops. Yo, Cynic, thank you for the 100 bits. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're trying to get down there. Yo, what is this? Why have we never parked over here? Whoa. Oh yeah, this song. Wow, look how good that looks on the screen. Wait, am I tripping? Wow, look at that. I am glad we came over here, even though it's a golf course. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa, we need to park over there. Dude, we need my van and us. What is this? Is this campground? Whoa. Let's go. Let's go over there. Sorry. I'll just put my cables away. Trying to. There we go. Bro, I kind of want to hustle to get there because my batteries were like already almost halfway used when I started stream. So I don't even know if we'll make it back to my van. By the time I have to end. I might have to like end eventually and then like hike back without you guys. So we'll see. Can I just go this way?
We all in the middle of a crime zone, trying to save the world from your iPhone. We won't be controlled by the system. We won't be controlled by
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that area
we
alone.
won't be controlled by the system.
Oh, there's a
We
cool
won't
song.
be, we won't be, we won't be. Give it strength, give it your all. Find you a place to call home. Forget everything you know. And never let nobody break your soul. We won't be controlled by the system. We won't be controlled by the system. We won't be controlled by the system.
That's right. A little bit. We will be. But I get it. I get the sentiment. They're sovereign citizens. They don't give no fuck. Wow, what is this random banger that came on after your song? Is this the song you just requested, or is this the next song? Oh, look at that Mustang. Very nice. Alright. I don't think I can get there this way, but... Yep, North Torrey Pines Road coming up. It's the next one, okay. Thought so. It's the same artist, I just looked. It wasn't recommended. It's just the follow-up track on that release or whatever. It's pretty good. Wait, I wonder if this trail goes there. Does this trail skip a bunch of shit? Or is this like a fire service trail? I can't see the road. Oh, I think this is just where they like store the, let's make sure there's no snakes. I think they just store the equipment over there, like those big machines they're using. Okay. I wish I could, I wish I had fully charged my batteries, man. Okay. Either way, I'm taking you guys as far as I can. We've been streaming precisely 4 hours. Oh man, I already took care of that business. Your turn. Yeah, that trail would have led me to right here. I would have had to jump down this hill. Oh wait, maybe I should turn on the indie playlist because this is like beach town vibes. Another one. Okay. Bro, we should have definitely driven here. What am I doing? I like left. Big time. The van is like 4 miles away right now.
Of everything that's due to me.
Torrey Pines Center, University of California, San Diego. Oh shit. That just a big apartment complex over there, or is that like campus? Oh yeah, that is UC San Diego. Student housing. Where are you today? Well, I started in Torrey Pines, but I'm almost at Black's Beach. I gotta turn right on the next street down there. Torrey Pines Scenic Drive. And then we just follow that all the way. This area isn't as pretty, so driving here is better for future reference. This is where we're going. Torrey Pines Glider Port. It looks like this beach parking lot, or this campus parking lot, like there's a path that goes up to the yeah, I can just walk diagonal. Yeah, I'm hydrated, Jonah. Hi, how are you? Therion, what up? DJ Cynic. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know it looks like we're in suburbia or whatever, but I parked in Torrey Pines. Were you here this morning? Seth and Kelly, or Seth came by and he gave me a state parks parking pass that's valid for the rest of the month. So I was able to park in the parking lot at Torrey Pines. And I was like, oh, I want to go to the paraglider area, but then when I started walking, I realized I have to walk through Babylon just to get there. But my backpack, my batteries are, I started stream with them all at like 60%, and it's been hot. So I don't know how long I'll be able to stream, we'll see. Make sure the screen is off, there we go. How you doing? But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. We are live here in San Diego, Southern California, West Coast, United States of America. Make yourselves at home. We are multi-streaming on 3 platforms. And what is this? I'm supposed to go that way though. I need to see where this goes. Oh, it goes to a big ass gravel field. Okay, we don't need to go that way. But yeah, make yourselves at home. If you want to be properly greeted, feel free to say hello. Now's the perfect time. Welcome in if you're watching on Twitch. Feel free to say hello. If you want to be properly greeted, if you're lurking, it's all good. If you're watching on YouTube, same goes. But if you're watching on YouTube, please smash that like button. Oh my god, I feel like I'm telling you guys to do so much, but if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. It'll make my day. And then, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't made a Twitch account for free and followed me there, that would make my day too. You could use your Amazon Prime and connect it to your Twitch account, and then you can have a paid subscription for free to my channel. So I get paid, you get the paid perks, and I get paid a couple bucks for you using it. It's like an incentive because Amazon owns Twitch. So if you have not yet made a Twitch account, followed, and potentially used your Prime sub, you could do that. It'd make my day and my whole month. So far so good, a bit hot, so it's hanging. Nice. 90 here so far. It's getting toasty, huh? All right, let's go. Let's go to the beach, man. Look at this. Private property. What is it? Where am I? Whoa. Bro, we made it to the paraglider area. We did it. Hey, Stay-T, how are you? You're in a silly mood today. Hope you're feeling unsensible as well. Made it. So it does look like there's some trails that you can go out to towards Black's Beach, but then on the right side is where all the paragliders are. I've never been over here, so I'm excited to see what that all looks like. It takes like fucking an hour to walk around that golf course though. It'd be cool if there was just a trail that went through the middle. Or a gondola. gosh, you hear all these old Vespas cruising by? Wow, there's huge RVs, buses. So do people stay out here at night? Probably can't do that, right? Whoa. Holy shit. Bro, we're gonna be able to go like right under them. This is crazy. There's something like this near Santa Barbara too. I would always drive past it. Maybe I can hitch a ride out, at least to like there when I leave. Hop in the back of someone's truck. Take me to whatever that road I came from was. We're gonna be there in like 5 minutes. I don't know which way to go. I don't know if I should go right up here on the left. Looks like that's where they launch off from. Yeah, I think left is the way. Wow, what a vibe. Torrey, Pines, City Park, and Glideport. Welcome, guys. I've never been. Well, now we don't have to deal with parking here. Took me a 2.5 mile extra walk. Well, 5 in total when I have to walk back to where I started the walk, which is still a couple miles into the trail. Whoa, this is sick. The fucking trail goes out over there on the ridge. Oh, that's awesome, bruh. That's so cool. What is this place? Dude, I'm so glad we walked all the way down here. That trail alone stands out more than the paragliding or whatever. Should we go up there first and watch? Oh wow, you can really see La Jolla from here. Dude, we almost walked here yesterday when we were in La Jolla. We're just 100%ing the coast. I see a bunch of vans in here. Solar on the roof. Oh look. You guys want to see what it would look like if I had bit the bullet and put solar and shit on top of my van? Because this is the same van that I have, but I always said it's too short and the roof is leaky. I want one I can stand up in if I'm gonna throw solar and a vent on the roof. That's what it would have looked like. But that dude risks so much leakage underneath those holes. Nice stage, yeah, I love that. Stage just said it's their favorite place in the world here. Down. Yeah, a lot of people just do it really flush here though, Therion, I noticed. Look at this mosaic. sailboat, making waves in the sun. That's La Jolla. I can't believe we were just there yesterday. Busy weekend. Oh my gosh, when it rains, this must be off limits. Oh, low bit rate. No. Come on. Come back. Wow, look at this flippin' view, dude. Holy shit. Look at this. With La Jolla in the back. Pretty cool. I know, I think you can just pay them to ride too. Imagine if I could just put my phone on my chest mount and ride it. Do paragliding, POV, IRL. I'd probably cry. It just seems so freeing and like exhilarating and scary as fuck and dangerous. Wow, holy shit, where are we? Look at this lifeguard. Way down to the beach. Look at that. That's Black's Beach. There's a crazy trail that goes down the side of this hill. Whoa. Do full frame. The bit rate's a little shaky here. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Just a test super chat, but this is California. Thank you. It is California. Climbing, climbing, climbing. So if we went down, we would definitely not have service, because service is already really choppy over here. I bet once we get right over this hill, we'll be fine. Let's see. Maybe. And my phone service is the worst. My modem's working harder. There we go. Got service back. Okay. These are the views. These are why I want the views. I walked all the way over here for. Hell yeah, dude. He looks cool on the trail. You don't always stand out and look dope as hell on the trail, this guy. On the other hand, he's making hiking look freaking awesome. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member, Mr. Gator. Thank you so much. Oh man, it's hot up here. Holy shit. I just feel the heat radiating against my body. Let's see how long the battery lasts. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a great shot of the trail. Wow. Shit, how long have I been recording? Oh my god, I've been recording. I took a recording earlier. I think it was from the... Dude, no wonder I've been burning through battery. Well, at least I could probably use some of that footage. Damn. I've been recording for a fucking hour. Meaning I'm streaming and recording the stream all at once on my device. Which just sucks the juice right out the phone. But yeah, you can hike down. If I wasn't streaming, I would. But even over there, my service was bad, so... Look at that. yeah. And then it's probably like 113 in Palm Springs. Joshua Tree. What? You'll what? When you die. Excuse me, sir, I have a question. Sorry, I heard him say some crazy shit. Wow, look at everybody's just flying around. It's so crazy. We're all just floating. Yo, I've been making hella clips today. That was sick. Thanks, Neons. What you up to, Swirls? Right on the bottom pulling moves. I know, right? Did you see that? They almost touched their feet to the water. So if I continue hiking down this little cliff ridge thingy, right, we can see La Jolla. The more we hike down this, the closer we get to La Jolla, right? And we were just there pointing the camera right over here yesterday. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Now we're over here. We were literally, wait, wrong button. Who was here? We were walking right here. We walked all the way around to the part where you can't see. But we also walked around this way to the cove. To all these areas with the sea lions. And then we hiked up this trail. And we kept going and going and going. And then we got to... Where's that one house? Either way, yeah, we were just right over there. Yesterday. man. I'm so far away from my fucking van right now. Let's go to the parasailing, paragliding thing. I'm gonna skip out on this trail. It's probably, well, I don't know. If it was a clearer day and it was less hazy, I 100% would go over there. But I want to get some closer shots here because I don't know how much battery life I'm gonna have. Holy shit. Bruh. He just flew over where I was just standing. He just would have flown right and kicked me off the cliff. He literally, I should have stayed there for 5 seconds longer. Wait. This guy's pulling maneuvers. He sees me. He's clocking me. He's clocking me. He just flew right over me. Bro, he's like in a gaming chair. Just chilling. Giving us a private show. My name's Bill. I should be like, what's your name? Make a friend. I got. He's coming in big time. Yo. He's like a superhero. And I don't know if it's as trippy to watch in person as it is through the camera, but it's just, to me, watching this guy float through the air super casually, just back and forth, like just literally, he's on like a swing set that has no railing at the top, you know. He's just floating in the sky, swinging around. Wow. Let's get zoom in on this legend here. Whoa, that's hard to get. Sorry. Everybody's vertigo is kicking in hardcore right now. Like, whoa. How long was the walk? I don't know. I've been walking since I started the stream, I think. Wait, when did I even start the stream? Where was I? My van from here is like an hour and a half walk, maybe 2. Not if I, oh my god, okay, I thought I was still zoomed in. Not if I'm like hustling, like if I'm crushing it. But when I got out here, what up, turn grandma? What up, spirit molecule and a molecule? He walked all the way from La Jolla to here in the sand. Nice. That's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, if you keep going, it gets to Torrey Pines. And then we were just down at this point, zooming in. I don't know if you were already watching by then, or here by then. But yeah, I parked at Torrey Pines, like State Beach parking area, or whatever that is. Way on the other side.
Maintained.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can look at the map actually. Yeah, Torrey Pines State Beach.
I can't post them because they look like a
5 miles.
I do.
Yeah, and when I started stream, my batteries were already half dead because I didn't charge them last night. I forgot. So, there's that. and turn, Grandma. Sorry, I'm hustling Blair Witch style. Throw stabilization out the window.
Oh yeah, they're like, because it was like scary.
That guy's having too much fun.
You know, later in the day.
This is a weird entrance. Maybe they should open that gate. Look, here's what my Sprinter would look like if I put solar. And then look at the edges of the Sprinter windshield. You see? They had to do some like custom Bondo work or something because of the rust. I wonder what the bottom looks like. The bottom metal part. Did they do it to the bottom too? Oh yeah, they did. But it looks like they cut out the rust sooner than I did and then replaced it with, I don't know, Bondo or something. I always try to look at my van. These ones have a different design at the bottom of the windshield. So the windshield goes super far down and there isn't like a rust spot. So if I got a newer Sprinter, if I could just learn the newer Sprinter engine and work on it myself and get Puya to help me, I could just get something like this, guys. For the same price. The only thing is there's no stories of this hitting 1,000,000 miles, but there's stories of that one hitting 1,000,000 miles. The one that I drive. So it's tough. Tough decision. Could even finance one or something, I don't know. Torrey Pines glider port. We made it. Let's do a little roll call. I've been on for 5 hours. If you can hear my voice, do a little check-in, redeem, and say something in the chat. Attendance, if you will. Roll call. Who's here? I'm here. Therion, Cynic. Checking in with everybody who's watching. Type something in the chat. Use the redeem. If you're watching on YouTube, type 1 or a W. I don't think you can even just step out there without checking in first. Food smells good here. Oh yeah, I see.
A toxic place, yeah.
Order C91 ready. Order C91 ready.
just run and jump. Stay off the grass.
B36 ready. Order B36 ready.
He's gonna land. Look. Bubba, look. Look, he just landed.
That's a cool paraglider. Colorful.
Order C96 ready. Order C96 ready. Order A95 ready. Order A95 ready.
We have liftoff.
que de aquí van saliendo, de acá va saliendo. Esperan a que llegue el aire. Y se
Oh,
los
nice,
llevan.
Muggle. That's sick.
Yo creo que allá abajo igual.
Aren't there backup shoots?
Depende,
Maybe.
yo creo que si saben volar. Y aterrizan.
¿Has visto algunos aterrizar? No, ¿verdad?
Mira, ven a ver acá cuántos hay.
There's this other cool area I want to take us to.
Acá.
I want to see if we'll have enough service. I just don't think we will.
I thought about the same thing.
They serve all kinds of food here.
Nobody around. Yeah, it was just.
C-114, your order's ready. C-114.
All right. Have a super fly day. If you're flying tandem, please scan waiver. Pretty cool, huh? I walked like an hour and a half for that. Maybe I'll use the restroom real quick. Take a pee before I'm like in the middle of nowhere and I can't. So give me just a second, guys. And welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you guys. We got V-Kite, Smiley, Stayuti, Therion, Murmur, Neon Swirls, Animalcule, Smiley, Stinger, Cynic, Turn Grandma, Beachside Bacon, Muggle, Spike, the whole squad, Miss Orange Green. How are you, Miss Orange Green? All right, give me just a second here. I'm gonna use the restroom. Where's the button? There's so many.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it really soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Denmark.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday. The rest of the day.
You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick. I think the whole walk has been like 3 hours, 2 hours.
You've been in plenty of places, but not that they actually do
Okay, how do I get back? I wish there was like a coastal path, but that golf course kind of fucks that up. How do I get out of this parking lot? Good to see you too. What you up to, Smiley? What you doing? You can just park here for free. Nice. Oh wow. The heat radiating off the blacktop. Whew. It's crazy little microclimates that the landscaping create. Like truly, if people just did better landscaping, it would create little microclimates that would cool all these areas down. Like a shaded walking path with just things more thought out for hot days, especially leading into the future. Okay, if we can see a truck drive by, I'll throw my thumb up, ask him if I can hop in the back just to the end of the road. Or maybe to Torrey Pines State Park. Oh, look at this G-Wagon just off the lot. Still has a paper plate on it. Left your van like 3 hours ago. Okay. Yeah, because I parked at that other spot first. And then moved. True. Probably spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours before we even got out. Close. There's a greenhouse over there. Oops. Up. You know why I was sweating so much? Probably because the landscape. Oh, they're puffing tough over here. They're getting nitty, fam. More vaping. I see hella clouds of smoke. There is a little shade, if I'm lucky, coming up soon. Well, that Tesla got their air conditioning running full force. You hear that? Sounds like a normal engine. They always talk about how quiet they are. At least park it in the shade. Sulk trustees. Whoa. They got their own parking spots. Oops. Oh yeah, everything's wet down there. Luckily, I brought an extra electrolyte pack. It's all over the place. I've been bringing extra. And today, it overflowed in the sparkling water, so... Oh man, my service sucks right here. We'll move in a second. I just wanted to put the electrolytes in this water. Crazy part about days like this is with the van life, you don't really get to cool off too much. I guess if I took a shower on the way back and that would feel refreshing. Maybe I'll do that. How's your day been, how was your night? It's orange green. Excuse me. 100% cellular. What the fuck? Oh, it switched to the other modem. Drive much? Oh, nice, Rob. Huh, yeah, my modem seems to not be connected. Something's going on. Good timing. Excuse me. Very relaxed day, been chilling and gaming. What are you playing? Script buildings, got the Salk Institute. So much going on. Science Circle Drive. Sanford Consortium. There's some long parking spots. This white sage. Smells good. Oh shit, what happened? Her feet won't come out of the locks on her pedal. She just fell. I think like her chain popped off or something crazy. She just ate shit. I think she's fine. But that was so random. I wasn't expecting that. Nothing worse than falling off one of those and your freaking foot, your little boots or whatever won't disconnect from your pedals because they like latch in. You're just laying there with your legs stuck on both sides like, oh shit. It was random. I hope she's okay. It was more of a oof moment than it is a call an ambulance moment. Let me fix my knee brace. Or my knee sleeve. I've been going pretty hard today. I was like running across the cliffs when we were hiking around for fun. I think my knee's starting to hurt because my sleeve was slipping down and I was wearing it awkwardly for the last like hour. I gotta reposition it like once an hour if I'm moving a lot. San Diego Fire Station number 52. That's a huge fire station, wow. Massive. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Oh, nice. Gotta prep the diesel heater again. I gotta get my weighted blanket out when that comes. That's another thing. If we got a taller van, I'll get myself a fucking mini diesel heater, dude. In the winter, I'm gonna sleep warm, baby. I'm gonna be fucking comfy. Ready for the fall? Yeah. My birthday is October 2nd. And our September subathon is going to be in the fall. I'm really happy about all that. It's gonna be like 45 minutes walking this road. Maybe 30, depending on how fast I go. Link Torrey Pines, UC San Diego Innovation Hub, Scripps Research, San Diego Biomed. Oh damn, this building is for lease. What happened to the Innovation Hub? like they're resurfacing all the blacktop. I can smell it too. So nice over here. Eucalyptus and pine and sage. This isn't sage, but I can still smell it. Oh, we made it back to that rooftop from earlier. Skaggs Graduate School of Chemical and Biological Sciences. Wow. I can't even say the name of it. I'm that dumb. I definitely don't belong there. Skaggs Graduate School for Geniuses of Chemical and Biotech Sciences. That's where the money's at. Biotech Science Engineering, like a lead engineer in biotech science. So there's a lot of research that goes on over here. Skaggs Institute for Chemical Biology. All these research centers. Yeah, we got some Libras up in here. Scripps Green Hospital, Scripps Clinic Orthopedic Institute. Making our way back, guys. Pretty soon we'll be away from this busy street. I wish I had my chest mount on me. Kill this, eat the rest of this melted ass granola bar. protein bar, not a granola bar. You may never be able to explore this area unless you just accidentally take the longest walk ever or you ride a bike through here. So, pretty cool to see between Torrey Pines State Park entrance all the way to Black's Beach and the parasailing or paragliding area. It'd be cool if there was like a free shuttle that just takes you between these two areas. Have to chat Libras? No. Maybe at some point. What in the AI is this shit? Just eat your crust and you don't have to worry about it. Maybe it's not AI. Look how good the hands look. I should put little signs on it that says like this is not AI. If it isn't. Oh, that's cool, Miss Orange Green. Huh. Yeah, he's got the deep lower. Is there music still playing? I'm just like hearing the music. Maybe it was coming from the car. Scripps Clinic parking. Lots of dragonflies. What up, Charlie? How are you? It's good to see you. That's the hospital you go to? Nice. Does you or your friends or family have any job openings for me in the biotech engineering world? So I can start making that cheddar. This is where we hung out in the shade earlier when my sparkling water exploded. This is where I decided whether or not we should walk all the way there, remember? And we sure as hell did. I could technically just have sat down and taken the bus. Get down a few stops, save myself some time. There is a stop on that side for the 101 bus. It goes north. I don't work there, just go there when stuff not working right. It's a beautiful day out there. Look at that blue sky, endless. How peaceful, Danny, right? Are there any trade schools? I mean, yeah. Maybe not here. I feel like we're in the jungle all of a sudden. Have you guys ever been to the jungle? I've flown to Costa Rica a bunch of times. And when you fly to Costa Rica and you rent a car, you drive through the jungle, you could like pull over in the jungle and then look through fields like this, like just mountains covered in palms and stuff. And there'll be like coconut farms and all kinds of random shit throughout the jungle. And it's just such a crazy thing to see. To drive through the jungles of Costa Rica is it's something that you'll never forget. Sometimes you have to stop because there'll be like a sloth crossing the road super slowly. And they have saltwater crocodiles there, so there's like saltwater, like basically there's like rivers that crocodiles go into the ocean and out of the ocean. And there's crocodiles like in the surf even. In like Uvita, Playa Dominical, on the Pacific coast. Bananas, yep. there's this one area where you can pull over and get like drinks and like fruit smoothies, and you can walk up to this bridge, and underneath the bridge there's like 50, 60 crocodiles. Wait, so do we go straight or do we go left? Shit. Straight. Nope. The lady in that parking lot opened up a door, smacked it into the car next to hers, and then looked straight up at me like she was caught. Yeah, what is this whole area here? What am I doing here? No, this is Torrey Pines. It's just north of La Jolla Cove where we were yesterday. Torrey Pines and La Jolla, kind of just a big stretch of gorgeous areas, and probably like some of the highest salary jobs in California probably come from this area, from these research institutes and stuff. Used to be a racetrack. Oh, Torrey Pines golf course used to be a racetrack. Wow, for cars? I could see why they would want to change it to a golf course. It's much more peaceful.
That's great. She didn't last so long.
Sorry.
Automobile racing, wow. That guy goes, he said, so technically, you're an employee for Microsoft. He said, I did not know that. I said, yeah. Me, I'm self-employed and I stream. Ask me anything. That's right, pick my brain. Talking to like a cancer research expert, engineer, bio lab tech grandmaster, some shit. Yeah, ask me anything. Ask me anything about IRL streaming. And then this is the science park. Bro, we've only made it back to the driving range. Sorry, I saw a bug. I wanted to show it, but it flew away. Thank you for practicing it, Torrey Pines. Scripps Research. Institute for Innovative Medicine. Probably like the same kind of area, like that, like where the Wuhan lab is, where like COVID came from. This is probably like the same type of area that would like have that kind of research happening. You know? Wow, a golf ball made it all the way outside. Like magic. It's crazy. Wow. Your golf ball. I was gonna throw it over, but the net is like 50 feet high, or like 70, I don't know, it's super tall. I couldn't even if I tried. I feel like quite defeated looking at it because it's so tall. Look at that. Bro. In fact, it's one of the tallest fences I've ever stood next to in my whole life. It's fucking crazy. Taller than the border wall. It's in Mexico. That ball's probably worth $50. You think so? Grab it? $50? Why? Because it's a Torrey Pines Club ball. Does it say Torrey Pines on it? No, it says top range. Oh, I just heard a ball fall near me. Thea, how have you been? It's so good to see you. We've been hiking all day in the sun. Just wait till you see some of these views we're gonna come up to soon. I don't have a ton of battery life left, so I'm trying to see if I can get back in time. But I walked to this paraglider area, and there's all these people sailing through the sky. Gorgeous views. Because yesterday we went to La Jolla, we went to the Cove, and then we hiked up towards this direction. And today we went to Torrey Pines State Park and then walked south towards La Jolla, basically. But right now we're on a street portion, which is not as exciting. Working all day. All right, let's see some views. I got you. Coming soon. So good to see you. Oh my God, one of the viewers that we have in the community from YouTube stopped by my van, and they gave me a park pass for state parks parking that lasts the entire month. So I was able to park in the main parking lot without having to pay. And for the rest of the month, we can use it in other places. So that's super cool. I hope work's going good. Missed you. If you guys don't know Thea's amazing. I'm trying to hustle, dude. My thighs are burning. I've been like fucking speed walking this whole time. Sorry if it's been shaky. Just trying to make... I've been speed walking, but these people in front of me have been fucking pacing me out. I hope Non-Vent is doing good. Yeah, super nice, right? Yeah. Seth and Kelly. They stopped by yesterday before stream and dropped me off some snacks and said some nice words and gave me a $100 bill dono tip IRL. First time ever in my life. Same person, same people. So big W's, as we say, to them. And to just us as a community. Even though they don't chat with the chat, they still like know all the characters, all you guys. Like, bring something up, like, I know what you're talking about. So, say the same nice things that you guys say to me. Just being appreciative of the streams, the intention, the tone, the way that I deal with things, and even just remarks on certain points of certain streams that are just, you know, things that only people who actually watch and pay attention would ever be able to say. So it's cool. It's amazing. Like, if they were chatting, you guys would be like, yo, what's up? Like, every time they said hi, because they're so nice. But they don't even have to chat to enjoy the stream the same as the way that most of us do. And what that really does point out is that there's more people like that just watch and lurk, but they don't just watch once in a blue moon either. They check in regularly. So it's cool. You got the active chatters, you got everyone that watches and enjoys it with in whichever way is best for them. And so shout out to everybody, each and every one of you, to the active chatters, to the people who hang out and watch, eat dinner, live their life, smoke weed, watch, multitask, watch other things on YouTube with this tab open on my stream, just making sure I'm still alive. Sometimes when I end stream, I think, like, wonder what they think, you know? You know, when I'm off stream, it looks like this, but without a camera. Like, when I end stream, I'm just walking around, because the only thing I can do is just hang out in my van, really. So it's like, my whole life is basically just me outside and then sleeping in a van and me outside. It's a very weird, interesting life. I feel like I've been on this long-ass road trip that just never ended. An IRL super chat, yeah. And then YouTube don't take nothing. I'll give the whole thing to them if they give me my damn Discovery back. Oh, here's the road that's like 25 degrees warmer than every fucking other road. Oh, I felt it right the second I stepped on the concrete. I see the mirage heat waves ahead. No drones, no picking, no smoking, no music, no food, no pets. Okay. No music. I don't like that one. But then again, I'm sure people come out here with like huge powered speakers, like the ones on wheels. Like you see everybody pulling on a bike in Venice. Just going through these peaceful trails, blasting music. No dancing. No smiling for longer than 15 seconds. Yeah, Northern California is not much different than this very location. See, this is the trail that we took last time. It goes and it like wraps around and it takes you to this really epic view. We're gonna have to skip that. We did it last time, but we'll have to skip that. We're actually making pretty good time. Not gonna lie. If you guys were fucking walking with me today, like actually with me today, you'd be fucking pissed. You'd be like, stop walking. Because I have been absolutely power walking almost the entire time. Because again, for the millionth time, I started stream. All my battery banks were almost half used up already. I forgot to charge them last night. And not only that, usually when I forget to charge them, I notice the second I wake up and I'm like, oh, and I plug it in and I go to the gym and then I'm just like, I just hope hopefully I get enough power when I'm done getting ready. But this morning I noticed, like after I was like just about to start stream, look at these cool plants. They're like fuzzy. They don't have any smell. It's so cool. You can see all my eczema. Man, I was so stressed. All my hands were like bumping up. I've actually never had like a triple flare up of eczema in my life where like the first one doesn't go away before another one happens. But while I was in LA, leave it to LA to push me to my limits. My physical, emotional, central nervous system limits. Oh, it's cooler there. It's hotter than hell in Ontario. No, it's nice here. It's pretty nice. If I wasn't carrying a backpack, this would be like perfect weather. But the backpack's heating me up because of all the modems and shit. I get the same stuff on my hands when I'm stressing. Yeah. That's what we call eczema, my friend. And doctors will try to give you steroid cream for it, but I met some people who used it and then they would make it go away. And then the next time they'd get it, it would spread to more of their skin and get worse, and they'd need to use more cream, and then it'd get bigger and worse, and it kind of like can have like adverse counter responses, and then you need like a heavier steroid cream for it to be effective. I had a friend, and she would get on little tiny spots, and then eventually when she started depending on that shit for like 2 years, it spread to her whole body. Anytime she get a flare up, it'd be like face, neck, arms, chest, hands, toes. She was like, don't use the fucking steroid creams. Like, it accelerates anything that's happening with your shit. Like, if you can deal with it on your own, maybe don't do it. Maybe don't use that shit. And it only happens when my central nervous system is pissed. It only happens when I'm like going through it, you know. Duly noted, yeah. I think it's like that with a lot of things that they use steroids on. You become dependent on it. And it can exaggerate. What is the word? Not exaggerate, but is there... What's that other word? Zaberate? There's another one out there in the old book of words. Isn't there? I'm making you guys stoop down to whatever IQ my brain is currently operating at. Welcome to the empty abyss of my giant Thunderdome. Exacerbate? Is the B? It's not exasperate. There is exacerbate. Because I thought there was one with a B in it. I could be totally wrong. Is that true, Michelle? And then what is the definition of exacerbate? Okay. I feel like we're making our way pretty quickly. It's a B, a flare-up or worsening. Oh, so exacerbate is a good word to use in that situation. Let's go, brain! I didn't know, I couldn't remember what the word was. Exactly. Right. Make worse, I see. Smarty pants. Hey, somebody has to. Somebody's got to be the brains of this here operation we're running here. Am I on the right path still? I feel like I'm lost. Oh, it's because we've made such good time, actually. That's why. I think this is the Adobe. Up here. Oh no, this is like city park shit. Slow down. I did like everything I could to save power today. Like most of the times when I was switching it forward like this, I would sleep, black out both of my phone screens that I'm using for streaming. And then wake up my phone manually when I turn it around. So I did pretty good, surprisingly. What a really nice hike. Honestly, you guys should try this sometime. It's gonna open, we're almost back to like really epic, ridiculous, beautiful view. You're gonna be like, damn, you weren't kidding. Just give it a few minutes. Cactus flowers. Get all that pollen in there. And then the prickly pear fruit. Ooh, I can smell all the desert sage. You know, the one that when it rains in the desert, it smells like, it's like desert rain. When it rains in the desert, it just smells like that. I know, and that was at 6x zoom too, while holding it without using like a still tripod or anything. I'm really always amazed. I can't wait till we have a sleigh rest of our year and we get the iPhone 18 Pro and we see how that one looks. People be like, yeah, they're only upgrading the camera a little bit on the new iPhone. What a bummer. And I'm like, upgrading the camera a little bit on the new iPhone? What? It's like the only upgrade I care about. Like nothing will ever downgrade. And I'm happy with everything else. But if they keep updating the cameras, I keep getting excited every year. Like, oh, I wonder what's going to be this time. And they almost always update the camera. And the Pro model always has the most advanced camera. They really need to build that fucking feature that Samsung has on their phones where, say if I'm walking like this and I stop and I level it perfectly level, I could hit a button and that even if I tilted my phone like this or at the ground or anything, it would do its absolute best. And it would literally make it basically built-in stabilization. It like fixes the current view into being where it stabilizes. And hear me out. They put the phone on the end of a drill gun, you know, bzzz, spinning. They put the phone on the end of a drill gun. They push the button and they turn the drill on and the phone is spinning in circles. And the fucking built-in like internal AI is able to keep that picture right side up. And it doesn't tilt or move or anything. Isn't that crazy? Now iPhone needs which Dr. Voodoo technology that is. We need that for the iPhone. It's imperative. If we get that for the iPhone, bro, I don't need a gimbal. I don't need a stabilized camera. I don't need anything like that. If they just make that same upgrade that Samsung did on the 25 or 26 or whatever it was, the Ultra. Oh, it's so nice. No more buildings. Some crazy wizardry that's awesome. You should look it up. Honestly, it really is kind of like, what the fuck? I bet if you watch the video, you'll never forget. It'll be like, it's like a mind-blowing moment in technology for your brain to process. You could be like, yeah. It would just be completely ideal for me. Like, even if it used like crazy battery or something, it's like, I mean,
That's why I got like a Southwest credit
I'm like, the fuck every minute of every day forever, right? Perry Grove Trail, 0.08 miles. Short trail. gorgeous. Damn, I don't have good service here, huh? Oh, that sucks. It'll come back in like 60 seconds. I just gotta get around this. Have we also been going live on Twitch testing this? So sorry guys. Oh my god, I didn't even know I was here. I didn't even... That's the trail. Oh yeah, that shitty service over on that part. Even though the service is bad in some areas, I wish that the service was this good in Mount Shasta. Fuck, it'd be so cool to walk around there. Bro, if we get a new van and we build it out a little bit and put some solar on top and have like a fan and like power grid. Bro, I already have a good amount of power too. So I don't have to buy like a ton of new batteries. I could just buy like some. Oh, sorry, I'm photobombing you. It's okay. But yeah, we'd be able to do such cooler stuff too. In a taller van that I can stand in and like bring like a little 3 or so gallon or 2 separate 3-gallon pouches, buy like a 2-pack for filling up with water for like outdoor shower, get some kind of toilet situation. Oh dude, there's a beehive inside of this, or they're going for the water or something. Are you guys there? Look, they're going for the water because they're like in the mouthpiece. There you go. Is that what you wanted? I think that's what they wanted. Look, water. Do they like water? A little water? I think there's just a beehive inside of it and they're trying to find like any way in. Or am I tripping? I don't know. What are they? Oh, I'm all zoomed in. Sorry. Okay, oh my god, here's one of those views I was trying to talk about earlier. Thea! Look! See, the weight pays off in this stream. Bees are thirsty in this heat. Yeah, I wonder. Fucking went full send today. We didn't take any major rests either. so excited to get back down by the beach. Walk towards the bridge that, oh yeah, wait, I think I remember the exact spot that Kelly was talking about. I think I remember walking under there before and like hanging out because it has this beautiful symmetry to it, like underneath the build, underneath the bridge. I think, if I'm not mistaken, or unless that was somewhere else. I think it was here. Now I know what she was talking about, if that's what it is. I would have had to walk under that bridge to get here. So when I originally parked, guys, I parked like right here, actually. Like where that car is. So I would have had to walk all the way around and under that bridge. But we got hooked up with a state park parking pass for all of August. Whoop whoop. And now we were able to park in the main baller fucking VIP parking. Yeah, you guys, if you want to know what's a great gift for me, it's shit like that. A little pass that goes in my window that says I can park wherever the fuck I want. That's epic. You guys, my birthday is October 2nd. Christmas is coming up. I have a P.O. box. Maybe we could get a year-long parking pass for state parks. Throw it on a new van. Go on some freaking adventures. Also, if the new van is a thing, and then we can like pre-book place it. Dude, I'm gonna pre-book like 5 or so days in Big Sur. 6 months in advance, even if I'm just investing the money into the city or into the government by just never showing up and never canceling, because like I feel like that's the only way to get good camping spots in Big Sur. Like, you have to just wing it, and it's like a gamble. Like you get it and you pay for it, but you don't know if you're gonna even be able to go. Otherwise, you can't just be like, oh, it'd be nice to go to Big Sur next month or next year, or not next year, but even next month or like 3-4 months ahead of time, it's all booked. You have to book it exactly 6 months in advance. So, yeah, October 2nd. You're October 22nd? Nice. Van Life Day 1 billion, dude. I'm done counting. I don't give a shit anymore. I only counted because I thought it'd be cool to get to a year. And then I was like, wow, we hit a year. And then I was like, oh, wow, we're going to hit 4 digits when we got to 1,000. Now that we're over 1,000, it's like, you know how long it would take to hit 5 digits to be at like 10,000 days? So now I'm just putting a bunch of numbers after it. Van Life Day, 70 trillion, 452 billion, 450 million, 762,722. Best day ever. Just gets better every day. We should make sure we hit day 1111, like 1111, 1111. We do have to make sure we celebrate that day because that's cool. Wow. Holy shit, we made it back. It's pretty good. Pretty good preservation of battery today. I'm surprised. Especially because my phone was in red zone all day. park pass. So it might be one of those things where I can't live without one after this. And that's for day use, by the way. See, like if you're camping overnight, stuff like that, you still gotta pay. You know what's cool about that is I looked up a shit ton of state parks too, like between here and San Francisco. So I know where a lot more of them are. I did deep research. Made my own little list on my notes. Okay, so this is where we ended up parking. It worked out like this. See, the state parking pass allowed me to park right freaking here. That rust spot looks bad. I should probably clean that up. It is very surface level, but it does look like it could turn into just a hole in my roof eventually. I can never see on the roof that good, so I can't see the progression of that. But yeah, so I'll be working on that shit over time. Yeah, this is a state park beach. So you either pay or you have a pass. Yeah, how this guy fucking parked. What kind of shit is this? Fuck. I do my absolute best to park like a champ. And you got guys like this. Imagine having a car this small and still parking it like you just learned how to drive. But I have a van this big, and I almost went exactly 50-50 parked in the middle. Just like every other person who parked here. Maybe my van threw him off a little bit, you know? Maybe he got disoriented from the van being there. Oh shit, they have a fucking food truck. Shawarma, falafel, and wraps. Let's open this thing up. Get that airflow going through the van. Even the back. You guys want to see? This is like a revealing as fuck. Like so. Literally, this is what it looks like from the back. I never show you guys this, almost never. But like my head sleeps right here every night against the back door, basically. I just never open this because I never need to, but I want to air it out a little bit. It's hot in there from the sun. Yeah, I might have to go to the Costco tonight. Oh, it's probably gonna be so busy too because it's Saturday. But truly, I think I should go to Costco tonight. Re-up on so much random shit. Just spring waters, sparkling waters. I need to like overbuy. I need to get like 2 cases of each. Oh, that's an awesome screenshot. What time is it? 2:25. I had to buy one of these by itself today, but the cool part about that is that it was cold. I don't know if you guys know, but I never get cold drinks. And I always bring my own water. Dude, even as little as just me being on my feet all day and like the cost it is to just pick up a water here and there, that shit adds up by the end of the month. So I go to Costco and I buy my waters in bulk. I buy these in bulk. I buy my protein bars in bulk. They taste like shit, but they're like, you get 20 protein bars for $22. So it's like, they're like $1 a piece. $1 per like 7 or 10 grams of fiber or something and 20 grams of protein. So that's pretty good. $1 per 20 grams of protein, even though it kind of tastes like ass. Except for sometimes they taste good. I don't know. Hi, Melissa. 60 stream streak. Let's freaking go. So this month, I'll get paid like the 17th, 18th of next month, right? So all the stuff I earn on Twitch this month, I'll get paid halfway through my subathon, which is going to help me a lot during the subathon because we will be spending a lot of random money during those 30 days. We will be buying food any chance I can get, like without triple thinking it, you know, not wasting time or energy, just fueling myself and taking as good a care of myself with no exceptions. Maybe there'll be times where I put it off for later because there's something I could get somewhere else. But like in general, we're gonna just go with the flow as much as possible, even if it costs a little extra than usual. Okay, so I would imagine that this is super pruned up underneath this Band-Aid. So let's see, maybe I can get that. Oh shit, is that their car? Sorry, the people parked next to me were leaving. Ow, it hurts like a mother effer. Oh, dude. Let's say like a little bit of liquid came out, but oh, and blood. Really? Is this splinter gonna just live in my hand for the rest of eternity? Fuck. I need to like soak my hands. One thing about living in the van is that you don't have a bathtub, you know? Even at the gyms, there's just normal showers. Fucking A, man. Got a little piece of La Jolla in my finger from yesterday. I got this little splinter. It broke after it went in and half of it stayed in. It's just this little purple bruise now. I think I can pick away at the skin there enough, like off stream, without explaining too much. I think I can get that spot to release it. The only thing is it went in on an angle, so it's like really annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I could stick my finger in a little tiny cup of water. A piece of oil will always be with me, right? I thought that the like pruning it with keeping a Band-Aid on it all day would help it. That's kind of a good idea, right? It could have worked. I mean, honestly, if I put another one on there, maybe just continuing that process is probably not a bad idea. A little liquid came out though. I don't know if it's trying to... I don't know if it's going to get infected. But I did put Neosporin under the Band-Aid earlier. I'll do that again. Okay. So how's everybody doing? We're almost 7 hours into today, guys. I am done walking my ass off, I think. We might skip the bridge to the next trip. But now we can come here and park for free and hang out all day as much as we want. Until the subathon. On a scale from 1 to 10, how you feeling? How we doing? We're gonna have to take a sun day where we get sun for the solar recharge day. I don't know, maybe we could do it tomorrow. I could rest my legs and stuff. Maybe Sunset Cliffs. Set the solar out. Chill, clean the van, make lists, talk about what we're doing for the subathon, look up places to print shirt, stuff like that. A 7, nice, 7.9. An 8. I'm like an 8. I know that my body is like, holy fuck, we just went hard today. Oh yeah, I can turn off the extra modem now. Used half the battery on that. Didn't even use it. It's super hot. And I think if I shut off this modem or the first modem though, we're fucked. Oh. No, it's not even fucking connected. Weird. Okay, I'm shutting that modem off. Let me see if it works. Yeah, I don't need that modem. Oh, that's cool. That means we can park here without the modem too. But if we go up into the park, into the trails, we need it. V-Kite 8, Miss Orange Green 9. Therion 8, Lone Stranger 8. Stayuti on YouTube said 7.9. My feet are sore, dude. I pushed because I didn't like walking through the industrial area with all the tech centers and stuff. I felt like it was bleak, even though it was interesting. Probably hang here even after I raid and stuff. We're gonna be here for a while. Ow, trying to get that splinter out of my hand made it fucking sensitive, bro. Gosh. It didn't even hurt today. I was like, oh, I'll just leave it there forever. Oh my God. Oops. Alright, let's plug all my stuff in like I was supposed to last night. Bro, it's so hot in here. Hold on. No more sparkling waters left, guys. Wow. Sounds bougie to say that, but alright. Luckily I have some spring water left, a few bottles. I'm triple downing on the electrolytes. I sweat a lot today. A lot. Fair. I still have this. Forgot. Oh, my bad. I didn't notice they were leaving. See, these are the fans that V-Kite got me. I need to open them and clean all the dust off. And they'll operate a little better. These have been lifesavers this summer. I turn them on every night. 2 fans. Look, I got them both on right now. Bro, I need to get this splinter out. It's starting to actually bother me now. It hurts. I tried too hard to get it out. Stabbed it deeper. Right above the bed, yeah. It's always been there, actually, though. I think it's just like a pool spot where it like pools, water pools. An overhaul. We're gonna clean battery banks. This is my life, over and over and over. Gather up all my streaming batteries. See, look, this is what goes in my backpack, guys. I want to replace these. This is a 20,000 milliamp hour. This is a 20,000 milliamp hour. These together can give me like 8.5 to 9 hours between my streaming phone, my chat phone, my speaker, my microphone. This can go about 8.5 to 9 hours. If it's nice, perfect temperatures, and if I'm trying to conserve, I can use this 10 hours. If I start the stream and I stream for an hour or two before I leave, and this is all fully charged, I can get a solid 8-9 hours out of it, making it a 10-11 hour stream. But if I upgrade these to 25,000 milliamp hour, then we'd get just a little extra time, which I think would be beneficial. Wait, what's in here? Oh, it's a freaking ibuprofen. It's like staining my bag because my sweat got to it. Oh no. My backpack is so sweaty. Alright. Long sewing needle or razor blade or hospital or pit bull terrier. Yeah. We'll get that splinter right out. It'll be okay. Okay, so I gotta charge these. This is what I have to charge every night. I don't normally take it out of my backpack, but I'm doing it so I can show you. So I have to unplug the modem. And then I have to plug in the battery bank. And then I take this end of the other battery bank, oops, and that's not good. And then I plug them both into the power station that's down here. Now my backpack that I used while it was heating up my back all day and using up all the power just to stream for everything, now it's recharging. And it charges at kind of a low wattage, so it takes like 5 or so hours to recharge them. And if I get the 25,000 milliamp hour ones, which is 5,000 more milliamp hours per power bank, it would have a higher wattage, so it would be able to charge faster. So it would only take like an hour and a half to charge. So if I ever forgot to charge it the night before, I would never have to start stream without everything fully charged, because it would only take like an hour and a half to charge it if it was all at zero anyways. So I do want to upgrade to those battery banks. That was my goal before the subathon, actually. Maybe I could put in an order for them and have them shipped like to LA or something. We can pick them up on the way there. I think I have them on my, I have them on my list. Right? I think they're on my Amazon wish list. Can you guys look at the Amazon wish list and then like pretend to buy it and see how long it'll take to get there? Because if it's going to take like weeks or something, I don't even want to order it. Because I'm not going to be down here or in LA like for too much longer. Oh man, that is so nice. Bruh. With these little fans blowing in my face. Put this little wet rag around my neck. Ooh, it's cool. It's nice. Okay. You want to see what it looks like down here? I guess I can show you my life on the floor, since I'm sitting here on the floor and you really don't get to see what I see. So if you're me, you're looking on the desk, you're sitting on your knees, and there's shit everywhere. You know, toiletries, what have you, deodorants, fucking stuff, cables. Looks like I got some peanut butter on my shampoo bottle. Very nice. Here, let's... Oh yeah, these are the power stations. So these are what's charging my backpack. It's very dirty in here. That's why we're here to clean. We're going to use our time here together to clean while I have free parking at this beautiful space. And there's bathrooms over there, so if I have to go use the restroom, I'm good. So, got like a bottle for spit for when I'm brushing my teeth. Got shampoo, conditioner, mouthwash, sprays, cleaners, Windex, WD-40, deep penetrating lubricant version of white lithium grease, WD-40. That good stuff. But yeah, these power stations are what I use. This solar here will charge this. These are like very fucking heavy, by the way. Super duper heavy. 25 pounds a piece. And then this one is 50 pounds. So I've got a big boy right here. The crazy part is if I stream like I normally do, like, okay, during the subathon, let me give you guys this. And I know it's messy. Don't judge me. I'm gonna clean. I just been having so much fun on stream. These are my new shoes. Those are brand new. Those are for the subathon. This is where there'll be a mountain of waters and spring waters and shit for the subathon. So this I can charge with solar as well. This is a huge, bro. I can't even fucking pick it up. It's so heavy. So this could last like 8 days maybe of streaming. To recharge all my power banks, my microphone, my speaker, my chat phone, my streaming phone, and any other odds and ends that have to do with streaming, maybe 8 days of heavy, long streams, right? So we're talking like I don't need shit for like a week with this. These, it's like between both of them, it's the same amount as that. But realistically, you can't expect that because I might be using it to charge these. I might be using it to power my laptop. I don't know. So I pretty much get like, with other usage happening too, I'd say like with streaming every day, then it's like 5 days, 6 days of usage between, and then like 5-6 days of sort of heavy usage and streaming every day. So you can guarantee that I'll get through 10 days, even if I use my laptop or anything, like just this right here without charging them again. I could get through 10 days of like using laptop, streaming every day, charging, using the fans, you know, etc., odds and ends, random shit. And then I could recharge these with the solar and then be good for like another guaranteed 10 days. But I'd say if you're not streaming as much and if you're like, maybe if it's cooler out, you're not using fans, there's like just optimal temperature, your batteries are running better, your devices are running better, more efficiently, and I'd say you could get like 7-8 days out of this, of still streaming regularly but not heavy using other things. And then if for some reason you're really not technologically advanced and you're not streaming every day, this much power would last you weeks, dude. Weeks and maybe a month. But the solar charges it at a slower rate than it's supposed to. There's this weird variable that makes it not super compatible with these, but like it's made for these, kind of. It's a different brand. But I should be getting like 2 to 2.5 times more charge. So it charges these a lot slower. That's kind of one of the hiccups. It's like, I think eventually I'll keep these until we get a new van or whatever happens, and then we decide, because it'd be nice to just have some solar on the roof. And then if I have something like this, I could get like a smaller set, like half the size. and just bring it with in case I'm camping and want to have a little extra solar charging. So the cool thing about upgrading to a taller van and building it out like with walls and a ceiling and a floor and a bed and better storage and like just really thinking about having it be comfortable and homey would be if I do solar on the roof, and if I do like a max fan on the roof, I would probably get like a little system with like, I don't know, maybe like one really nice battery, maybe 2 really nice batteries. And then that would kind of just be an isolated system for like certain things inside the van. But I would already have all of these, and these can work with all the same solar too. So that's pretty cool. So I wouldn't have to like go overboard with, and these are mobile too. So if I'm using them, I can take them out camping, I can take them outside. You can't necessarily do that if you build your own little setup with batteries that are like mounted into some kind of system with converters and MPPT controllers and inverters and solar controllers. Oh. So yeah, but with all the technology and the all-in-one little systems you got here, this makes it really easy. Man, it's such a fucking mess in here. Ah. Dude, that fucking thorn. Love hearing about all the specs. So your panel goes directly into those as stored energy? Yes. Yep. Essentially, it's like 100 pounds of batteries and it's all in one little tiny setups. And you see a lot of people that build out RVs or vans, they'll have like a whole box where it's like these huge pieces of hardware and they're all running through fuses and they're all running into all these other systems and spreading throughout like a relay box, and then going throughout the van and having outlets and stuff too, and like USB port, like high watt charge USB ports that are convenient, like pre-built in and shit. And it'll take up a lot of space. And then they started making these things. It's a lot easier, more portable. It's basically like an electric generator that's solar powered. But they can charge like a fucking motherfucker. If you plug this into a wall, bro, you can charge these smaller ones at like 1500 watts super easy. And it charges it so fast. It literally takes like an hour. So like if I can just plug this in somewhere, somebody let me suck a little juice out of their walls, then I can fill them up mega fast. But with the solar, it takes like a couple days. Because there's a miscommunication between this, or it's not a miscommunication, it's just like an incompatibility between like volts. It thinks that my power station thinks that this solar panel is actually a cigarette lighter. So it thinks it's like a cigarette lighter outlet. Yeah, so the panels, I have to reach around to the back of these, and then I plug this cable that comes from the panels into the back of it. And then I plug it into the back of this one, and then it charges both of them at the same time. So this one will say like input 120 watts, and that'll be coming from solar, and then it'll say output like 40, 50, and then on this one it'll say input 40, 50. So it'll be charging itself and then sharing a little bit of it to this one through this thick cable. And so that's how you have to charge this one too. Like you can't even charge this by itself. It's kind of stupid. You have to have it plugged into this. Actually, after I bought them, I was like, and then when I got this bigger one, and it's basically like both of these in one, I was like, oh, that's lame. I should have just got a big one. I should have just got 2 of these. It's the same thing, because it's like you have to have more parts. You have to, you have to strap them or secure them separately, and then you have to, luckily they're heavy as fuck, so they just stay put. Like literally, this is just sitting here. It's just so heavy. Yeah, and then so on the front, it has... That's the thing, too. This is an extension of a battery. So, like, you can't plug anything into this. You can't use it to charge. That's another reason why I was like, this is a cool option. Like, say you bought this first, and then you're like, let me get a little extra, and it's compatible. I don't know. It's more of an upsell. I feel like it's a waste of, like, selling something that looks exactly the same but doesn't do all the same shit. I don't know. But, yeah, you can't plug anything into this. But this has 4 USB-A's on the top. And I need to be careful that these don't oxidize because of the ocean waves and stuff. Like, I have little plugs. I need to buy a new set of them to cap these off when they're not being used. Because everything in here rusts. I just forgot about that. And then 2 USB-Cs. And these are both, like, fast charging. And on the back, there's, like, 6 plugs. So I could plug a power strip into that, you know. I have a 200 watt, like 4 USB-C, 2 USB-A high watt charging block. Like I have this epic thing that's like super useful. Like if I'm at an outlet, I can plug in all my streaming stuff plugged into this one thing. It's super sick. I could plug that into it and have that like just instead of using all these front ones. And then this one has the same system. So, oh yeah, there's the plugs. I need to do that on this one when I'm not using it. See, I bought these little plugs to cover up the ports so that they wouldn't get dusty. Now I'm worried about them getting rusty. Because even like, look at this. This is literally from the ocean, bro. This is from IKEA. But yeah, that's the power. That's how I live my whole life for years now. I have not been like plugging in a house. I've not been charging at a friend's place. I've not been, you know what I mean? My whole life, dude, this is one of the most important investments for this lifestyle that I've made. 100%. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? Like, honestly, I could put the solar on the back of my van right now. I probably should. I could set the solar up against my tail of my van, like the bumper, and I could probably get, like, enough to charge all my stuff back up that I use today. I just don't know if they'll get mad if I do that, like too campy. I don't think they want you hanging out like that. So much shit went flying around my van today. Napkins everywhere, all kinds of shit. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, so normally solar would go into a whole system that has like its own architecture, like its own design. And it would go, basically it would go to like a solar controller, and then it would reach like some kind of controller that's like gonna navigate where that power goes. And then you could go into like basically it's just a electrical system, and it would make its way to the batteries. And normally people just take what would look like car batteries or boat batteries, like marine batteries. They make really good ones. And then they'll have this system of batteries set up to the solar, and they'll have to control it though. Some of them have like smart, devices and smart components and stuff, and you can make sure it turns on and off when it's finished charging by itself, and you can time it. You can do all kinds of different shit. You can keep up with it remotely, all these weird things. There's all this crazy technology with them. But a lot of people have like manual relays and stuff. Like they'll have their whole solar system set up and then they'll just like flip a switch and then turn it on when they want to use it. And that's kind of their ways of regulating it. Like, so that you don't blow your van up or melt it or catch it on fire or some crazy shit. Because there's endless power. Like if you're trying to charge batteries and then they're fully charged, but there's still a sun trying to pump fucking power into that shit, you need to regulate it. It has to have like a systematic way to prevent, you know, catastrophic failure, which is definitely possible when you mix all these different components. But now we've got these really awesome all-in-one systems. These little, they call them power stations, and you could call it an electric generator because it makes little to no sound. If it's under heavy load, you'll hear the fans turn on and stuff, and if you're charging it at a high wattage, you'll hear the fans turn on. But it's not like, you know, basically it's going to power for as long as any good generator could without fuel. And it's about as heavy, maybe smaller, but about as heavy. And they make them up to like 3 times as big as my bigger one, and then that has like triple stacks, so it's like 9 times as much power as my bigger one. They make ones for like entire homes, so that if your power goes out, like you can power your entire home and have like this thing ready to like do damage control and save the grid. This company EcoFlow has like crazy like $18,000 power stations that are like all-in-ones on wheels that weigh like 650 pounds. And, so it's pretty sick. But what happens if you have solar plugged into these and it gets sunny out? It'll charge it to 100% and then it'll literally cut the solar off. And then if you're not using power from the batteries for something else, which would drain it, if you're not doing that, it just will cut the solar off and keep it off. But if you're also using these to power something slowly, like a fan, and it's draining it, then once it hits a certain percentage of drainage, it will accept the solar that's coming back in again to top it off. So it is systematic. I mean, I guess if you were doing that for like 10 hours throughout a day and it was going through that loop, it might not be smart to keep it doing that. But so far, I've never heard of any issues. Basically, it just charges until it needs to, and then it's done, and when it's full, it stops. So these, I literally I drew it all out and everything, like an exact system what I could build in the van. Like batteries, every single component, every single fuse. Thinking about building something like that at one point in here. And the fact that all of that and the stress of like, oh, well, you could do it this way, or some people do it this way, or you could have it like this, or this is how this works, but you can do it like this, or, you know, make sure you don't do this because that's dangerous. And now I just like all of that is solved by this fucking all-in-one unit. Like any of the stupid nuances or weird complexities or options or variables that you could sift through and spend money on and try with your own system that you build out on your own is completely prevented by buying one of these things. And these guys just need to sponsor me, bro. And they have like this converter that you can hook up to your battery natural. And then if it turns on when you're driving, and so if it would always be permanently like plugged in to one of these, and then when I'm driving, it would charge these with like some of the overflow from the alternator. It would basically generate its own little power boost from the engine running, and it would send it to these to top them off. So people that have solar, a lot of them have that too, where while they're driving, it's also charging all their batteries. Like for example, on this big one that I have, it has 2 solar ports for charging, but on the smaller one, it only has 1. So that means on the big one, I could hook up one of those controllers to one of the solar ports, and it would actually just hook up to a little piece of hardware that I'd buy from this company and put it under my hood. And then every time I drive, it would start charging it, and then in the other port, I wouldn't have to unplug and replug in the one that's plugged into the battery for when I'm driving, because it has 2 solar ports. So anytime I want to charge, I could plug in the other one into that solar port. That's why customizing it on your own is nice, because if I wanted to have that system and I had solar on the roof and I had it permanently plugged into here, and then if I had that set up with the battery while driving, this setup that I originally had doesn't have that kind of option. This bigger one does, and then the really big, crazy expensive ones have a shit fuck ton of options. And but people mostly use those for their house. The things that help charge while driving, or these, the power stations, yeah, they're pretty expensive, especially after tax. It's like, what the fuck? I think this one was like $1,200, the big one, and then both of these were like $1,200, I think, all together. Oh, here it is. Oh, the charge while driving thing? They make cheaper ones, but the company that sells it, that hooks up with this, it's like a smart one and communicates with it. It's like $400. I was gonna buy it, but you have to make sure that your alternator is able to handle doing that. And mine would be able to, but it would actually reach like just the peak of what it can handle based off the specs of my alternator in my van. Which means that if I always ran it, and if I was always hitting peak amperage of what it can allow, that it would like kind of reduce the lifespan of the alternator, and it would increase the probability that at some point that alternator has a problem. And technically alternators can be like lifers sometimes if you don't modify your vehicle and do any heavy load to it, like have a trailer or like a system like that. Like some people will have like a tow along trailer, and they'll have the battery of their truck charging all the batteries in the tow along in the power system behind them, so that like the whole trip it's charging like without even having solar. Some people do only that system. But yeah, I would need to upgrade my alternator. And that really nice German alternator that's like OEM is pretty expensive. So I was like, I'm good. But I love the concept. I love the concept. I love that if you have an alternator that's capable of more, that's literally wasting itself by being so powerful, that with that extra power you could be like charging up everything and not being like, oh, I hope it's sunny today, or I hope I have time to put the solar out. Because for me, it's not on the roof, so I have to pull over, park, put the solar outside. But yeah, it would be so cool. I don't even know what it's like to have solar on the roof permanently. I'm sure it's pretty satisfying to just basically always have charge if you're in California. If I got like a 400 watt panel like this, but made by the company that these batteries are made by, it would actually charge the batteries like 2 times faster because of this incompatibility. All right. I keep leaning down and squishing my toe, and my toe's all fucked up, my big toe. I broke my big toe on my right foot so many times throughout my life. What up, Knox? Hi, Patricia. You use a Jackery Explorer 1000 for my home when the power goes out. I'm a small woman, so if I need to move it, I can handle it. Oh, that's sweet. That's a good one. It's too hot out. And then I have a bunch of extra batteries. You want me to show you all my cool stuff, Natural? Look. Oh, we have a Starlink. If we do the coastal trips, you just turn that on. So I won't pull the Starlink out because that's crazy. But this is a cool little system. You'll always hear all my streamer friends talk about Bella Box this, Bella Box that. So what they're really talking about is they have a little mini computer in their backpack. This is one. You see this shit, bro? If I took this case off, which when I bought it, that's what it was, just a board with some plugs. And I bought this case separately. And I put this case on it, it has a built-in fan. And that fan's plugged into the board. So when it turns on, the fan turns on, right? So I bought this computer completely blank, and then inside of it, it's called an Orange Pi. Specifically, it's an Orange Pi 5 Plus. So this thing is a little computer. Some people run AI agents on them. Okay, but so what you do is you take an SD card, like a micro SD card, and then you put it into a computer, and then you flash the SD card, and you put software called Bella Box on there. And then basically this does what my phone does. Okay? So this is like replacing the app I stream with on the phone, right? But instead of using the phone, you can use an action cam. So I could use like an Insta360, I could use a DJI Osmo, which is the ones that like have a little head on the top and it balances itself like a gimbal, and they're kind of small and they're very popular amongst vloggers, but also IRL streamers. So like April, all my friends, they have like one of these, but they make a bunch of different little mini computers. There's like the Rock version, there's Raspberry Pi, Orange Pi, there's a ton of different little computers you can buy like this. And you can use for all sorts of things. Some people use them as trail cams to catch wildlife instead of buying like a $500 trail cam. There's all kinds of stuff you could use them for, but... So this is a Sony FDR-X3000. This is a camera that the lens... Oh, man, I got so much dust inside the lens one day, and it's impossible to get... I mean, inside of the lens cover. But the lens has water inside of it. So the lens has built-in stabilization. So this has a little bit of stabilization and it stays fixed on a wide angle. So a lot of IRL streamers, this was like the most popular camera amongst all IRL streamers. Sony FDR-X3000. This is a legendary camera. There's streamers who have used 8 of these in the span of their journey so far. Like they've literally, I know streamers who have 4 of these sitting in a drawer. I know streamers who have 3 of them sitting on their shelf. I know streamers who have 2 of these, like they bring 1 extra with them just in case one breaks. But they're long lasting, they're great. They're like, they're pretty sturdy. They're not wireless, it's micro USB, so it's old USB technology. This is the case it came with. This isn't ideal, but this is the trick. I would only use this if it's too hot out. So if it's really hot and I'm driving in the van, my phone's gonna overheat and the stream's gonna crash. If I use this, none of this is gonna overheat no matter how hot it gets in my car. So it replaces the need to stream with my phone. So I got this, I got BellaBox, I pay like $10 a month for the relay through BellaBox. I have these power banks, and then I power this, and then I plug in 2 modems and then I take the other modem from my backpack, and then both of these modems plug directly into this. So instead of using Wi-Fi like I'm doing with my phone, it's tethered directly in. So it's actually better than using my phone. And so when I'm driving and it's hot as fuck out, as long as my modems don't overheat, this will keep the stream going. Even if I'm driving through high desert, it's 109 degrees, which this has happened to us. I literally one time set this up in the middle of the desert highway, high mountains, because my stream kept crashing and everything was so hot, like nothing was working. And I just barely got this set up on the fly in the sun, sweating my balls off. And then it worked. Didn't have one fucking glitch the whole ride. So yeah, this is a whole nother streaming setup basically is what I'm... So am I still working on the website? My IRL database free website for everybody to find information on IRL streaming. I am not working on it still, but I mean I am in a sense. I haven't been. It's still on the back burner. I did the major brunt of it, I promise. I put so many hours into it that it's the best starting point ever. So I'll get back to it when I feel inspired. But yeah, then I have all these cables. All these cables are coupled together with a bunch of cable couplers. So I plug all these in. One goes into the camera to charge it, one goes into the camera to power it, and it all comes back here. The camera cable goes directly in here. Both of the modems go directly in here, and then this sends it to my server, which is running software called OBS. So this I use when I'm driving. It's personally, I think it's unnecessary otherwise for me. And it's heavier and takes more battery power, and it's just too much. So carrying it is not an option for me. But Mushroom Sauce started making these little backpack setups with this thing called a rock computer, and he's been calling it the Mush Box. It's kind of small, lightweight. And we're trying to find modems that are like the size of a thumb drive, so that like that are high enough quality and can be all bonded together and can run SIM cards on them the way that we need them to lighten up the whole load and not have to have these bigger modems like this. Like have like thumb drive sized modems, but like 4 of them or some shit. And that would also lighten the load because they would be powered by the computer, and you wouldn't need to power those individually, but you need to power these individually because they do so much more than just like the capabilities of this beyond what I use it for is like 99% more capabilities unused. I'm just using this for such a simple thing. So that's why it's so much bigger and takes so much power and it gets hot. But they make these little thumb drive ones. So I'm trying to see if eventually we move on and I could have something like this, but instead of having a bunch of big ass modems that need extra power, have like a few thumb drives instead with like SIM cards in each one, which would lighten the load. And then I could potentially carry something like this with like a DJI camera or something. I'll have to like draw out and show you guys on a desktop stream one day and show you the websites of all these different cameras and things to show you like things I could do to try to improve upon our streams in the future, but it would take investing. So you got your M1, yep. Very, very, very reliable thing. That. And I still have an extra one too. My replacement backup one, because I love it so much. I'm always afraid if it ever goes away, at least I have that extra backup one. So the one in my backpack is pretty old. They're already like 10 years ahead of that one now. But yeah, that's the Bella Box setup. I might not even need to use it this summer. If I time all my drives right and I don't have to drive in the heat on our way up to San Francisco. But if we get caught in like mid 90s, high 90s, it's going to be over 100 in the van and my phone won't work. If that happens, I'll pull over. I'll configure all this stuff real quick. And I'll plug my microphone into here. And then I'll put the mic on my shirt while driving and then use this as the camera. And we've already done it, so. It's good to have options because when I first started IRL streaming, I would drive and my phone would crash because it was hot. And it wouldn't even work for maps or anything anymore. And I'd just be like, oh, I'm fucked. What do I do? But this prevents that. Because even with the best service, if it's too hot, it's just not going to work. Yeah, they make crazy nice ones if you're trying to do shit like that. Like $250 little mini computers that are pretty awesome. People have like networks of multi-agents running on stacks of these things. And Mac Minis. Some people are gutting Mac Minis and making like little racks of Mac Minis to like run their businesses and stuff. I follow all that SF AI, like I'm like in SF AI Twitter. Crazy how much you know about all this. Yeah. When I first started, everybody tried to make me think that this is what you needed. You gotta have all this, man. Otherwise, you're fucked. And then God bless the Moblin crew. They made an app for the iPhone called Moblin, which does everything that this does. On an app on your phone, which can bond multiple connections together and so the confusing part is that the part that people goes over people's head, I think, is that a cell phone is designed by design. Cell phones will use the best connection it has. So if you have the option turned on to connect to Wi-Fi, if there's Wi-Fi, and if you've got the password, like say you walk into your house and you connect to your Wi-Fi, and then you walk into, you go across the house and you're super far away from the modem, and then your phone will, the little thing will say your Wi-Fi is real low, right? And then if it's bad enough, it will automatically switch to your cellular signal. And then if you walk across the house and your cellular signal goes down, and then that Wi-Fi signal becomes stronger, it'll automatically switch to that signal. But what it will never do is it will not use 10% of the cell signal because that's what you have, and 90% of the Wi-Fi, or it'll never use the 50% of the cell phone and 50% of the Wi-Fi. It bounces in between each one with like rigidity. It's like, it's very rigid. It's like it's either it's one or the other, no matter what. So whichever one's good or better. If one's good and the other one's great, it's gonna pick the great one. What this does, BellaBox, and what Moblin does, this app that I'm using to stream, is it creates an aggregate. It creates a bonding situation where instead of using one or the other. It takes every one into consideration, and it funnels them all into one source where it can use every bit of data from every single one of those available sources at the same time, instead of relying on the other one when the one is bad, which is just like a relay switch. It's just like back and forth. And so what happens with the app and what happens with this backpack is you could plug in 4 modems into this backpack, and it could use 25% of a T-Mobile tower, and then it could use 25% of a second modem's Verizon tower, then it could use 25% of the Mint Mobile tower, and then 25% of the AT&T tower, all on 4 different cheap plans from different providers, so that no matter where you walk, even if one signal's weak, maybe the other one's stronger, maybe this provider's better here and this one's worse there, you could do all 4 different providers. And a lot of people do this, and they'll plug all of them into this little mini computer, and they'll watch it. It'll be like one of them will be 10%, another one 80%, another one 5%, another one 5%. Then it'll be like 30, 30, 30, 20, like, 25, 25, 25, 25, and like it'll always fluctuate depending on which one of them is actually hitting good service. So instead of being like, oh, this one's better, let's make sure we use just this one, it's like, oh, this one's getting good service, let's take some of that too and throw it in the pool. So the only way that you're able to stream in these places where we're doing this stuff and not have the stream crash is to not only have bonding, but you also have to have a security server. You basically have to have a remote virtual server, basically a computer in the sky. I can log into a computer right now on my phone and it'll show a desktop of a PC. And I'm renting a PC that's in a computer rack in Europe from my friend who owns a company in Japan called IRL Tools. And I pay for the $130 a month server, which is like the professional, best server you can get from them. And it's worth every penny because it allows me to do all this bonding stuff. It allows me to like send the video data from my phone or from this camera. It allows me to do all these things that I need to do. It lets me run streaming software on a computer in Europe. So my stream goes to Europe, and then it goes to like Twitch servers where you guys see it, like to their ingest. And then, so basically what I'm saying is that there's a computer not here that pushes start stream. And even if an asteroid hit me, even if the California got washed off into the ocean midstream, my stream would not fucking end, because there's a computer thousands of miles away that has a start and stop button that runs my stream. And the reason why this is so fucking important is because viewer retention is how you grow as a streamer. Viewer retention, retaining your viewers, which means you keep your fucking people engaged, or at least chilling, they stick around. So they'll basically, if your stream crashes, all 75 or whatever of you guys get kicked out. There's a lot of people who lay down to go to sleep. There's a lot of people who are nice enough to leave my stream open to keep the view count up when they go to work. There's nice people that like leave me on for their pets when they're not at home, so they feel like their pet has company. There's all kinds of situations where people keep the stream open and they're not even chatting. And viewer retention helps you get sponsors. It helps your view count stay up. It helps you get higher up in the discovery lists, because the more viewers you have, the more engagement you have, the more discovery that Twitch gives you, because the more engagement, the more participation, and the more consistency, and the more integrity, and the more retention, the more that your view count stays where it is, or either goes up or goes up. Even if there's dips, it kind of climbs and climbs the longer you stay on. That means that your viewer retention is good. That means that you're keeping people in the stream. And some people think that all of that depends on how you stream and your content and how nice you are, if you're having a good or bad day. That's all separate from the fact that you rely on technology and you are technology's bitch. So like you could save a lot of retention loss. You could prevent it by setting up a system where there's a computer far away from you running your stream, pushing start and stop. Because if my phone battery dies, that computer that started my stream, that's running my stream, that this data is going to that computer so you can see it, that computer doesn't fucking stop the stream. So if my phone dies, instead of you guys all getting a black screen and every lurker that's sleeping or gone, they have to refresh their stream just to be counted as a viewer again. It doesn't automatically enter them back in if like your stream crashes and you're like, oh sorry guys, and you go live and all your coolest regulars are like, it's okay bro, we're ride or die, we'll be here if your stream crashes 100 times, you know? There's always going to be sweet people who stay. But that's beside the point. That you need to up your professional game when you enter IRL. At a certain point, you need to have disconnection protection so that never fucking happens again. So I'd have, dude, some of my biggest raids before I had this disconnection protection stuff, my stream crashed right after some of my biggest raids and things like that. And I was like, man, this is lame. Does this just like how all IRL streamers have to live? And then I found out, no, there's all this crazy technology. You can bond services to get better service. And even if it's not good enough, your stream will never crash. So basically what happens is that if my service goes bad, it's constantly tracking it on that computer that I was talking about. The computer that's running the streaming software that starts and stops my stream, that computer has this other program running at the same time. And it basically tracks my bitrate at all time. It tracks my service quality every second of the day. So while I'm streaming, there's this little thing computing my service levels. And it determines whether it's high enough quality to keep you guys on this scene, the live scene. And then once it gets, you know, when I'm walking and I'm like, oh guys, service sucks here. And then it switches to low or it switches to privacy or clips, BRB. That's doing it automatically. And that's kind of this built into this entire system. So what it's doing is it's managing scenes on kind of a like we'll be right back type moment, you know, but instead it shows clips, you know, like a service interruption error, BRB, with like static in the background. Like we are recreating moments like that of like televised dead air, you know, by like communication loss or something. We're mitigating that by having this program that detects my bitrate at all times, and that if it goes and then instead of everybody having to refresh, the people who are actually still there that come back and say hi, and your view count's fucking botched because of it, and you just got like, you know, you just had like a super special moment with all these people and it like crashed in the middle of it and you're like, fuck. Basically that will never happen. So it will automatically switch just like that. I pushed a button because it also has that kind of capabilities too. But essentially it's in complete management of my scenes based off how good my service is. So the combination of bonding cellular services with multiple SIM cards on top of having a server that's running a streaming software so that you can remotely send your data to that streaming software, whether it be with cameras and mini computers or straight from a cell phone, it'll reach that computer. So you're seeing the amalgamation of all of what I just fucking threw out there. All right, now test. Tell me everything I just told you back. You have 60 seconds. Pop quiz. What was everything I just said? Reverse engineer what I did my speech. You remembered every single detail, right? There's gonna be a real pop quiz. Tech gibberish. crap, I wasn't taking notes. Easy. If I want to do any of this, call Danny. Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably send you to other people too. Once you get to certain parts of it. It only takes about a couple of us to get you finished up. Mushroom sauce will build you a backpack like this unless you try to do it with a phone like me. Or you don't need something to combat the hot weather. You don't need something like this. But if you want to have like a $12,000 vlogging camera, like a sick fucking epic luxury camera, you can actually hook them up to this. So that does kind of change the game a bit. It does really good encoding. So if for some reason you're like, you were in film or photography and you have like a sick camera that does really good video in particular, you could be shooting like National Geographic quality IRL streams. You know? If I wanted to hook it up to a camera that has like crazy lenses and shit, like we could hook it straight up to this. Or if somebody was a bird watching with like a $20,000 camera, we could probably like ask them if we could plug it into our Bella box so we could see the video feed of what's coming through the lens. Stuff like that. Or you could hook it up to like a telescope. You can also hook these up to drones. And you can actually hook Moblin up to drones. If we got a drone, I could literally switch from this directly to the drone through the phone. Like I could switch to being the drone scene if I had one. I think it would be sick to have a drone where I'm like holding it in my hand right here, you know? And we're like parked at a cliff's edge in like Big Sur. And then I switch to the camera from the drone and then it's like pointing at my face. And then it's like like flies out of the van. Take you guys on like a drone tour. Drone tours would be a sick fucking addition to our streams. Like scenic views of the places, as long as there's drone like available zones, you know? Because I know there's a lot of anti-drone zones. But wouldn't it be sick if I could pull over in a place like Big Sur and just like be like zoop and then power up a drone real quick just for like 15 minutes and just like cruise it up in the air and along the coast for a minute, just like do a little tour, peek around with that. It's like having a bird's eye view. I think that's so sick. And the amount of places you can't access that you can see with that, the amount of views you can catch that you just couldn't on foot because it's dangerous. Cliffs you can't climb. Peaks you'll never walk next to unless you got the view of the camera on that drone. Drone zone, baby. I wish a drone could pick me up. I think they have car drones that look, you can fly, like little mini airplanes. How cool would that be? I just like park and I'm like sitting in the driver's seat still, and then just like unzip a drone and like set it on my passenger seat, and then like turn it on and then like zzz, and like send it out the window, like so I don't even leave the driver's seat. Like I'm driving, pull over, like reach back, grab the drone case, like open it, zzz, like launch it out. It'd be a good way to look at the waves if you're a surfer. Pick up your phone for the drone zone to own. What's up, Iceman? How you doing? still have to renew my driver's license, change my fuel filter, oil change. Alignment brakes after I come back. But I need to change the fuel filter and get an oil filter change. I usually do that myself, but honestly, I feel like Puya does it for like the same price as all the parts cost me, because he buys the oil in like barrels, and he has like mass amounts of bulk bought filters and shit too. And it takes him like 0 minute. It takes him no time to do it, just like when I do it basically. But the amount of the amount it cost me to go to like 3 different stores to buy all the shit to do my oil change, and the cost of the products, like the time, the fuel it takes to go to like the different places to buy the specialty oil, to buy the right kind, to buy enough of it, which has always proved to be a challenge, even in LA where there's like auto stores everywhere. And to get the oil filter from the specialty Mercedes spot here in town, and find a place to do it real clean up and pull out all my oil pans and do it, and it takes however long. But he did it for really cheap. It was like the cost of all the shit anyways. So I might just ask him to do it. And then I get to talk to him and hang out too. It gives me a reason to go hang out with him and show him the rust and talk to him about like getting a new van. Can't you renew your license online? Yeah. And Glynis said that I could use their postal. So I think that I should do that ASAP now. Soon. Now's the perfect time to do it, and no later. I'll do it like within the next few days. Been riding dirty. One time I drove across like the whole country, and I realized I had no car insurance because when it tried to renew, my card had expired and I had gotten a new card. And instead of them warning me and being like, hey, you might need to update your card, it's expired, so you can keep paying your insurance, instead of doing that, they just canceled my insurance because of the declined card. And then they never sent me any kind of notice. So like 6 months later, I was like, wait, what the fuck? What's going on here? Like, so yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, this is that bag I blew up earlier. It doesn't even have anything in it. I said these were gonna be my balloons for my birthday. Poop bags. I walk so many miles around so many random cities and shit that I always find these like fresh, unopened rolls of poop bags just like lying on the sidewalk or lying in the sand. So I literally almost always have these in my van. Because they're made of like plastic. You don't want just like them being on the ground. First of all. Second of all, somebody lost it and it's just sitting there. But they make good little waste bags in case you have like micro trash or whatever. How long has yours been expired? It's not. The insurance was at one point. And then I was like, I called them. I was like, why the fuck didn't you call me or something? Like, you needed my updated thing so I could fucking continue my insurance. And they're like, oh yeah, we're sorry. And then they're like, you're fine. Just, you just put it in there, blah, blah, blah. And I had to start a whole new like account and re-register my entire car and reinsure it as a whole new plan. It was so annoying. So dumb. Yeah, I pay the insurance like twice a year, and it's like $650 like every 6 months, something like that. It's way too quiet in here. It's freaking me out. Westwood orders the highest rate of uninsured and unregistered vehicles because of the lack of enforcement. Yeah. But expired tags gives them a nice reason to pull them over, though. They're like, oh, I'm just because, you know, the expired tags. But really, it's more than that, you know? Southern Oregon's like so common for people putting like 20 pounds of weed in their trunk and then driving it to California, which is about an hour and a half away, and then they grow a shit fuck ton of weed in Oregon and they flip a bunch of it to people in Cali, and then people in NorCal take that to SoCal, and then it's like so that people in SoCal could actually get good genetics and get good bud. Or they drive it over the border and go to a post office and ship it across the country. So they all want to be pulled over. Like, they don't want to be pulled over, but the cops, not having expired plates, a great chance to just be like, hey, you know, your plate's expired and it stinks like weed, man. Like, you just crossed into California over the border, and you mind if open up the trunk? And they're like, yeah, I'm fucked. Like when I went to like Arkansas, the second I drive past the welcome to Arkansas, I got pulled over. And the cop was like, you're gonna get pulled over again before you leave. And I was like, what? And he's like, yep. He's like, I guarantee it. I was like, okay. So that's conservative America states that are a little bit more strict and worried about people bringing weird shit in and out to their state, very protective of their towns and stuff, you know? Even some are not as conservative or like, say, Republican types, but they're still very cautious. They don't want people coming in and taking advantage of their beautiful state, you know? Your other favorite sis next to Kansas. Dude, driving to Arkansas with Cali plates is like attracting bees to honey when it comes to cops. 100%. Most of the time they probably pull people over with Cali plates and they just have like all these quartz crystals. Like boxes of like hundreds of pounds of quartz. And then they're like, just go. Because quartz, Arkansas is like the largest quartz mining area. Yo, This is the shirt that Natural sent me off of my wish list. Road tripping. Thanks again, Natural. Should be a good one for Hardly Strictly. Nothing at all. My neck. Oh, I wish I could stand up straight in here. It'd be so different. There's no way to like mimic it too much. Ice cream truck with the same specs and a tall roof is located. Yeah. I didn't have anything to put these little Tide Pods in, so I like put them in this fucking ripped up bag. Huh. I was trying not to touch them because they smell so strong. But I want them to fit in this thing. This is like a USB cable bag. I need a bigger bag. There's still 4 in here. Shit. These can just be sacrificed. I can ditch these 4. I have like a 50, 60 more of them in my storage unit. It's starting to get hot in here, bro. Jessica, what you up to? Is it about that time? Just looking at the dollar stream you tapped open, thanks. Big chillin'. It's always about that time. Well, good. Got that King Louie on deck. Cheers. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. And a Happy New Year. This stuff will probably knock me to the chill state. What time is it? I could probably use the solar. Well, it's 4. Woof. Honestly, I am good. Immediately put that out. This strain hits hard and it smells dank and almost skunky when you smell it fresh. It doesn't have a great flavor. Glitter bomb, let's go. Dabbing for the cause. We did some hiking around, it was so nice. I gotta get all this shit out of my drawers too. Receipts. Lots of hand sanitizer in the door. Getting some heavy thunderstorms here right now. It's nice. Oh, good. It's been so damn hot. I imagine the storm's a good relief. New kicks for the subathon. New shirt for the subathon. For the festival. I have 1, 2, 3 waters to my name. 3 waters. Yeah, I think I'll go to Costco tonight, actually, guys. What time is Costco closed on Saturdays in San Diego? And with a new van, even though I buy these and carry these, I feel like I could get a 5-gallon jug system and get water even cheaper. I would just need to have a good dispenser for it so that I could like I don't know, refill something to bring with me, or get some kind of camel pack or water pack or like something like that. I don't know. Torrey Pines is near the golf course. Yeah, we were just walking by it for like an hour. Uncle J-Pop, what's up? Wait, where are you? There you are. Good afternoon. How we doing? We're good. We took a crazy hike in the sun today, sweat our butts off, and doing pretty good, you know? Then I got a splinter in my finger. Story of my life, man. It's like I've always got a splinter in my finger, bro. How are you, bro? I fucking love you, dude. I hope you're doing good. Uncle J Peasy. Dude, this blanket is falling apart. I feel like such a bum, but also I'm very resourceful. I ripped this blanket at one point and now it like is de-threading. Every now and again I go through and I cut the thread. I have another one, it's just not as colorful. It's in my storage. I have like a tiny little storage unit. Sand. Staying cool in the heat, Uncle J-Pop? Oh. What's the temp like out there today? just okay? Is there anything I can do to make it better? The things that end up all over my floor are these little nasal strip, like you know when you take the little back sides off a Band-Aid? They have these little things like that on the nasal strips that like help you breathe good at night. And I always just like fucking squander them all over my man. So I don't blow somewhere. Just, I don't know, there's so many. Here's Dirty Clothes. Dirty Clothes Corner. I used to have this blower, but it's just like, it's hard to use, kind of falling apart. Do I still? Okay, it's gonna get loud. Thing's so loud. Sorry about that, guys. down, sorry. What strains does everybody have? And me. I want to know. YouTube disconnected on my phone. Good night, Lona Ranger. Sleep well. Sorry, I didn't see that. My YouTube chat was dude. Could have been using the solar this whole time. Could have just like set it next to my van. Had it going through my window. Some good sun that could be used. Okay, I put the panel out the back. So I would just take this end and put it into the back of the power station that I showed you earlier. Oh yeah, that roach smells skunky. It must have some like Afghan roots in there somewhere. And I stick it here so if it ever gets pulled, it doesn't yank it. Might have to throw it under the van, but to get a couple hours of 100 watts right now would be really helpful. So we'll see. you hear the beep? That was the sun saying, here's some energy. It just makes me sweat, but it stores energy with this shit. 73 watts. And the sun's gonna keep moving in that direction, so it's gonna be, I'm just gonna get better wattage for like the next couple hours. So I should be able to get a little tiny top off now. After all that, look, see? Clean up your room, get a little bit of solar. It's good stuff. My service suck all of a sudden? Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. This should be good. Oh, dude, that food truck is gone. That is so funny. I was so excited to potentially go there. They had falafel. Bro, I thought I was gonna get my fix. My falafel fix. Oh, that sounds nice, Jessica. I would love that. upgrade to the 25,000 milliamp hour that are like 100 watts, I think, because they'll charge so much faster than these ones that I have now. They charge like 1% per minute. These ones takes like 6-7 hours to charge from 0 to full sometimes. Oh, that's what this bag was from. Thanks, Iceman. Oh yeah, 2 new sets of sunglasses so that they're nice and clean and no scratches for the subathon. These are the older ones. Hotkeys from you nowadays. Wow. I had hotkeys for like Twitch and YouTube. I took them off recently. Gonna be looking sharp. Gonna have laser hawk vision. This little fucking roach stinks. Yeah, it smells so much better than it tastes. I guess this smell doesn't have a good taste. Interesting. Rock and roll, motherfucker. You ever looked up how much the power to portable ice coolers are? Yeah, I mean, if we had like a really good solar system with maybe some extra batteries or something like that, I think that's like a realistic upgrade for sure. Like in a new van with extra batteries included on top of these. Maybe have some kind of sustainable system that just can power that nicely. And like interior lights or something simple, like some outlets. That's all I really need inside for electrical. Bits and bobs, moving things around, decluttering up this bad boy. I got headlamps in the door, tissue, those little baggies. But yeah, Mike, those things are cool though, huh? Those little portable coolers. Some of them have like freezer storage in them too. That's cool. is this thing all fucking mixed up, bro? Tarnation is going on here. Fucking hot in here. Let's see. At least we should be getting some good. This knee brace is just not doing its job at all. Maybe I should get a new set of knee braces or knee compression sleeves before the subathon. These fans. It's almost like they're not even on. We're getting 73 watts from the panels though. That's good. Definitely better than nothing. How's it going, dude? That's cool. You can just plug it right into the solar. Is it better to have both options? stressed to the max, but I'll be okay. Damn. Well, I hope we get some chance to chill out, rest, make the best of the rest of the day. Sometimes you just gotta plop into bed and go. You know what I mean? Well, we're glitch mobbing. See? That's our view. Nice. That's awesome, Kieran. Whoa, we've been on 9 hours? Oh yeah, I got on early. I almost forgot. Ow, it actually hurts my finger, yeah. catches me off guard. One more time. Hold on. I'm having to do everything with my pointer finger instead of my middle finger because of the splinters, so it's confusing. Right? I think that's it. The Band-Aid's driving me nuts. That's the weird part, it goes. Wait, that's interesting. Hold on, let my brain wrap itself around that. Sorry, I'll come back to that later. Hurts my finger, dude. That's a pretty one. It's very like angelic. Where's that note? So fucking weird. What am I even doing? 9 notes on this thing, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, like, there really isn't that much I can do with this. So you should just be like, if you played with this thing and you realized to make different rhythms, different cadence, different sound, different patterns, with only 9 notes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's it, right? But I go from playing one thing to the next, and some of it sounds so different. laundry. Yo, thank you so much, guys. I love it here. Surprised nobody stops to see where the beautiful sound is coming from. Well, the family that was like over there, they were like watching and stuff. I don't know if you guys could quite see them, but they kept like looking at me, made eye contact with me a few times, smiled. What's up, Johnny? People do though, actually. A lot of people actually. I've got clips of people like walking up and filming and being like, people being like, what is that? Or people like, they'll just like sit right outside the van while I play it. Like they'll hear it, kind of glance at me and be like, yep, I'm gonna sit right outside this van. Like at Sunset Cliffs, people will like I've had like pretty big groups of people sitting on like right outside the van watching the sunset and stuff. But like they weren't there. Maybe they would be there anyways, or maybe it just becomes a more interesting spot to stop because there's like weird music coming out of the car or out of the van. I was like, when I was cleaning up, I was like, why am I so sluggish? What's going on here? And then I was like, oh yeah, I walked for like 4.5 hours nonstop in the sun up and down these hills. I felt like I was dragging ass, like I'm being tired. I'm like, oh, well, it's valid. Man, we've been out for almost 10 hours. That's crazy. I'm getting 72 watts from the solar. That's good. What you got? What are you guys doing? What's your solar pulling? This song makes me think of dolphins, but it's like stringed instruments. What a day. Thanks for coming with. Thanks again, Seth and Kelly, for the state parks parking pass for the month. I'll be using that. phone is not getting very good service. What a fun, what a crazy, that was sick, the paragliders or whatever the heck they're called. That was sick. Dope. I'm so glad we walked a million miles over there. Alright, roll call. Roll call, roll call. We've been on for almost 10 hours, guys. Who's still with us? We got some cool clips and photos today. I can't wait to share them on the Discord. You guys, if you're not a part of the Discord yet, you gotta join this thing. Try it out. It's free. It's just a chat. You have to watch the vlog. You can look at the clips too, and the screenshots. 10 hours. I knew that if we came to Torrey Pines early, that'd be nice. But then we got a state park pass. What is the raid? The raid? It's on Twitch. It's where when I end the stream on Twitch, I bring everybody to another stream. My phones are so hot here, just like sitting in the hot van in the sunny parking lot streaming. Dude, we had some sick, gorgeous, beautiful views of the ocean and paragliders and all this, like, this dude was like floating, flying back and forth, like right above us. He saw that I was holding the camera and he's just like, watch this. It was sick. Alright, those of you who chat and you normally chat but you're just chilling waiting for me to say something interesting or something you can conversate with, come out of your little bubble. Wake up. It's been almost 10 hours, gosh dang it. You might not have been here 10 hours, but I have. What you guys doing there, lurking in the chat? The ones who normally chat, let's check on in. Let's do the checking in redeem. Let's see. Alright, checking in redeem, checking in baby. Let's spam that one. It's only 1 point in the channel point section. Bro, every time I try to type it, my chat disconnects. That's fucking crazy, bro. Did it fucking work? is working. V-Kai checking in, bye-bye. Miss Orange Green checking in, bye-bye. Jessica checking in, bye-bye. Casey Kasem checking in, bye-bye. Knox checking in, bye-bye. Lurker IRL chat checking in, bye-bye. Dude, I pushed myself. Today was a workout, dude. I'm famished. I need to go to the store. I need to go to Costco and get dinner. I'm about to spend way too much money today. Let's do it. I need snacks though. Closed, open. Closes at 7. Maybe I'll go tomorrow, dude. To Costco. Oh, there's one over here too. There's one like 20 minutes from here. Jamessa, Smiley, Master of Spices, Melissa. Thank you, Pulse Mermaid. I appreciate you. You're so flippity hot. Tiki Taco Tony's at some kind of interesting festival type thing. I think we should raid him. I want to see what he's doing over there. Cool. Okay, so thank you guys so much. There were some people who gave first time gifted sub in the chat on Twitch today. Things like that, I appreciate a lot. Thank you for people with your continued support. Your channel streaks, your watch streaks. You just being chill and being a part of the chat. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I freaking love you. Yeah, maybe I'll go to Costco tonight if I can get that out of the way. Love you, V-Kite. Good night. You too, Jessica. Thank you. Good night, Groot. You have a great night as well. Good night, Knox. Good night, Miss Orange Green. Good night, Smiley. Good night, Ian. We're gonna raid Tiki Taco Tony, so spam his chat like crazy. Maybe he has free TTS on. We can get him real good. Love you guys. Be good to yourselves. You sure are good to me. So I hope you're that good to yourselves too. If you're watching on YouTube, please thumbs up the video. Subscribe, turn on notifications. Tell your friends. Ask somebody to subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends about the Twitch channel, guys. If you're ever able to recommend, if somebody's like, who should we raid? Could you recommend me? Especially during the subathon, keep that in mind. I'll be promoting that over the next few weeks. That be encouraging of maybe bringing people to the subathon, and you know, we're gonna be celebrating every raid we get, celebrating every milestone we hit, shouting people out, you know, spreading the love. So keep me in mind. Keep me in mind. Think of me. Mention my name in a room full of opportunities for me, okay? I'll do the same for you. Bet. Good night, Natty. Good night, Therion. Love you guys. We got the best mods ever. Thank you. Good night, Patricia, and good night, everybody.